Spectators, at this time we ask you to pause your activity. Please rise if you are able. Remove your hats and caps, face the flag on the wall just beyond the finish line area. As we honor our country, pay tribute to our fallen heroes, recognize our servicemen and women at home and across the globe with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Thank you. We are ready for state track and field action. First event on the track, the 1A distance medley relay. Hey, Ben, I got a question. First one right off the bat. Who is this? First team. Elkhorn Kimball. Elkhorn. Okay, I didn't know what the abbreviation was. Elkhorn. There will be 3 heats. of the 1A distance medley relay. In heat 1, in lane 1, Elkhart Kimball Exira, lane 2 North Cedar, lane 3 West Hancock, in lane 4 Lennox, lane 5 Iowa Valley, lane 6 Audubon, lane 7 Nottoway Valley, and lane 8 North Butler. IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the 1A boys DMR 340.91 set last year in 2023 by Fort Dodge St. Edmund. A reminder, this is a 300-meter track here at Iowa State University. So the start line will be staggered. The DMR indoors, 200, 200, 400, 800. Following 3 heats of the 1A boys DMR, we'll have 3 heats of the 2A boys DMR. For those of you in the stands, you can follow the running time clock both on the right display board just beyond the finish line, as well as on the old scoreboard on the wall just outside of the first turn. If you choose, you can follow along with real-time results online with Wayzata Results. That's Wayzata, W-A-Y-Z-A-T-A, Results, Wayzata Results.com. Wayzata, the official time operator for the 2024 IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championships. And at the exchange, it will be West Hancock, your leader, Lennox, Elkhorn, and Nottoway Valley. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't catch your name, so I'm sorry. Al. Is it Nottoway or Nottoway? That's one of the ones that tripped me up last year. Nottoway Valley. Okay. And your leader is Lennox, out to a comfortable margin. Elkhart running in second, Audubon in third, followed by West Hancock. Lennox, Audubon, and North Cedar moving now into third. Again, this is the first of 3-time heats in the Class 1A boys DMR. Off the final turn into the last straightaway, looking to take our first heat of the 1A-2A boys state session. This is Lennox, Audubon, and North Cedar, unofficially 1-2-3, 350.43, the time to beat for Lennox. We medal 6 at the Indoor State Track and Field Championships, so after the completion of your heat, if you finished near the top, or especially in the final heat of the event, if you finish near the top, we ask that you remain close to the awards podium. The awards stand just inside of turn number 1. Our awards crew will gather our top 6 medalists in each event, both relay, field, and individual track, and we'll make those award presentations as quickly as possible throughout the competition. Next up, Heat 2 in a 1A DMR. In Heat 2, Lane 1, you'll find East Union. Lane 2, Pekin. Lane 3, Wapsie Valley. Southeast Warren in 4. Bellevue in 5. Mount Ayr in 6. St. Edmunds, your defending champion and meet record holder, in 7. And ACGC in Lane 8. At the next exchange, it will be Mount Ayr, Bellevue, and St. Edmund, your top 3. Again, heats across time to determine our point winners and our top 6 medalists. The top 2 teams will receive team awards at the end of competition this evening. Top 2 teams in Class 1A, top 2 teams in Class 2A, as well as recognition of the most outstanding performer at the 2024 IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championships. Those presentations to be made following the final event, the 4x4. And up front, we've got a 3-way race between Bellevue, Mount Ayr, and St. Edmund. Bellevue with the lead on the backstretch. St. Edmunds trying to close. Bellevue, St. Edmund, and Mount Air, your 1, 2, 3. As we near the end of Heat 2 of the 1A DMR. Yes. 3 of both.
3 of both?
Yes. With run to run now, it's a 2-team race. Bellevue in the blue and St. Edmund in the solid green. Mount Air continuing to run in third. Now Pekin up for fourth. Wapsie Valley currently running in fifth. To the line with a strong final 300-meter lap. This is Bellevue taking Heat 2. Bellevue 3:46.96. St. Edmunds finishing in second. Mount Air will hang on for third. (3:46.96) for Bellevue. Now the time to beat as we head to the third and final heat of the 1A DMR. In this heat, in lane 1, you'll find St. Albert. In lane 2, BCLUW. Lane 3, Madrid. Lane 4, Lisbon. Lane 5, Danville. Woodbine in 6, Earlham in 7, and Riverside Oakland in lane 8 on the outside. Microphone.
You okay?
Yeah, I tried that rock. I hit myself on the head. Danville. Lead taken over by Lisbon. Lisbon, then back to Danville and Riverside. BCLUW in fourth and Earlham in fifth. And this is the third and final heat of the 1A DMR. Next up on the track, the 3 heats of the 2A DMR. Again, we remind our top finishers to stay close to the awards area just inside the first turn. Our awards crew will gather you up, put you in the proper positions, and we'll make presentations of the top 6 medalists in each event as quickly as we can. Riverside now closing the gap, but it is still Lisbon out front. Lisbon, Riverside. And BCLUW, your top 3. Lisbon, Riverside, and BCLUW with 1 lap remaining. All boys 2A distance medley relay teams should be checked in with the clerks of the course at the start line for your event. Distance medley relays followed this evening by the 4x800 meter relays. And meet record in this event, 340.91, set last year by Fort Dodge St. Edmunds. Coming to the finish line, this is Lisbon. Lisbon, Riverside, and BCLUW Danville, your top 4, 340.45. Just under the old record for your Heat 3 unofficial winners, Lisbon. We welcome now to the track competing teams in the first of 3 heats of the 2A distance medley relay. In this heat, lane 1, you'll find Eagle Grove. In lane 2, Union LaPorte City. In lane 3, East Marshall, Southeast Valley in 4, Red Oak in 5.
Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s. Best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
At the next exchange will be Red Oak. In a close battle for second. Southeast Valley on the inside. In the green jersey. Eagle Grove on the inside as well. Again, this is the first of 3 timed heats of the 2A distance medley relay. We direct your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of our first 1A-2A medals. This in the 1A boys distance medley relay. 6th place goes to Lennox. In 5th, Bellevue. 4th, Danville. In 3rd place, 345.45, BCLUW. In 2nd place, 344.73, Riverside, Oakland. And your winner in a new IATC Indoor State Meet Championships record, 340.45, the team from Lisbon. Current leader in this heat, that's Lawton Bronson, followed by Union LaPorte City and Eagle Grove, your top 3. If you're just joining us, in addition to the distance medley relays we have currently in competition on the track, we have 3 field events underway. The 1A boys shot put, as well as the 2A boys long jump. The 1A and 2A high jump competitions are being held simultaneously on the far end of Lead Rec Center. 1A, 2A high jump, 2A long jump, and 1A shot put. Now in the lead, the Union LaPorte City, MVAO-COU making their way into 2nd, Eagle Grove in 3rd. Now Red Oak, we believe, challenging for 3rd over on the far backstretch. And off the final turn, ready to take heat number 1 of the 2A boys DMR. This is Union LaPorte City. MVAO-COU up for 2nd. Red Oak will finish in 3rd in heat 1. .352.30, the time to beat from Union LaPorte City. Scheduled to compete in heat 2 of the 2A DMR. In lane 1, Roland Story. Lane 2, Garner Ventura. Lane 3, Trainer. Lane 4, South Hardin. In lane 5, Sheraton. In lane 6, Mid Prairie. Denver in lane 7, and New Hampton outside in lane 8. exchange in lane 3. This will be Trainer with your lead. Trainer, South Hardin. And in the middle of the track, Cheriton. As they cross by the finish line, it is now South Hardin and Trainer. Denver now moving up into third, leading the chase pack, but on the back stretch, South Hardin and Trainer. Next event will be the 1A 4x800 meter relay. So 4x8 relay leadoff legs. We ask that you make your way to your starting line. 1A 4x8. South Hardin continues to be your leader, but a shake-up in the chase pack. We've got New Hampton now leading the group. New Hampton, Mid-Prairie. New Hampton and then Denver, we believe, in third, but the leader remains South Hardin. With 1 lap remaining, South Hardin continues to lead. Now Denver in second, New Hampton in third. Trainer moving back up into the top 4. Crossing the line, your winner of Heat 2 of the 2A DMR. This is South Hardin. A close race for second. And strong in the middle, that's Trainer up for the runner-up spot. Followed by Garner Ventura in third, your top 3. In Heat 2. Next on the track, Heat 3, the final section of the 2A distance medley relay. In lane 1, you'll find Greene County. In lane 2, Okoboji Milford. Lane 3, Mediapolis. Alburnett in lane 4. Clarinda in 5. Spirit Lake in 6. Ogden in 7. And on the outside in 8, Anamosa. IATC Indoor Championships meet record again in this event, 340.37, set in 2022 by the team from Des Moines Christian. Next event on the track, the 1A boys 4x800, followed by the 2A 4x8 relay. And we move into preliminary action, preliminary heats in the 1A and 2A 60-meter high hurdles and a 60-meter dash. As they approach the next exchange, your leader in lane 6 appears to be Spirit Lake. Spirit Lake on the inside, Greene County, excuse me, on the inside, Mediapolis also up there. It's Mediapolis, Greene County, and Spirit Lake, your top 3 as they break and head to the backstretch. And it is Greene County out now to a few meters lead. Greene County, Spirit Lake, Okoboji Milford, Mediapolis, and Clarinda. And at the final exchange, it remains Spirit Lake, your leader. Correction, that was Greene County, your leader, but now we're on the all-important 800-meter anchor leg. Greene County, Okoboji Milford, Clarinda, and Spirit Lake. We've got 4 teams still in contention. And now it's Okoboji Milford forging their way to the lead. Up there in the lead pack, Spirit Lake, Greene County, and Clarinda. Okoboji Milford with the lead as we approach the last lap. Okoboji. Now Ogden in second. Clarinda. Greene County, your leader on the backstretch. Okoboji Milford. Ogden with a strong 800 anchor leg, trying to make a move on the backstretch. And it is Ogden. Now on the outside, Greene County retakes the lead. Out of the final turn, it is Greene County and Ogden. Greene County and Ogden. And on the outside, with a strong finish, it is Ogden, your winner. Greene County and Okoboji, your top 3. 3:39.87 for your Heat 3 winner. Ogden. Again, we'll let the awards crew organize our top 6 finishers, put them on the awards podium, and we'll direct your attention there momentarily. Next up on the track, 1 heat of the 4x800 meter relay for 1A.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Here's a runner-up, Columbus Junction, Winfield Mount Union, Madrid 7th a year ago, Linfield Sully, Mount Ayr, last year's 6th place team, West Hancock, Iowa Valley, Pekin, St. Edmund Fort Dodge, and North Cedar. A large field, 19 teams scheduled to compete in the boys 1A 4x8 IATC Championships meet record in this event, set 2 years ago, 2022. The team from Earlham in a time of 8 minutes, 37.34 seconds. LaPorte City please report to the awards podium. Union LaPorte City, please report to the awards podium, please. Thank you. We direct your attention to the award stand for our next top 6 medal ceremony. This is for the 2A distance medley relay. 6th place goes to Union LaPorte City. 5th place, South Hardin. 4th, Clarinda. In 3rd, Okoboji Milford, 342.64. 2nd place, 340.18, Greene County. And your 2A distance medley champions in a new IATC Championships meet record, 339.87, the team from Ogden. A large field of 19 expected teams. We'll try to sort them out as they come around the 300-meter track. Your early leaders appear to be Woodbine, followed by St. Albert. I believe that's Columbus Junction, your early leader, followed by Danville and St. Albert. A lot of activity at the finish line, at the exchange point. Cardinals, Eagles, who's who? Columbus Junction. Al, who are the Bison? Who's the team in the lead? I'm trying to, by.
Yeah, I just don't know. But I saw they were blue, but.
That's not Columbus Junction, is it? They're. I'm not sure.
several times. Shit.
Following the 1A 4x8, we'll have the one heat of the 2A 4x8, and then preliminary heats in the 60-meter high hurdles. We ask the 60-meter high hurdles to start to make your way to the start of the 60-meter straightaway. That's where you'll check in with the clerks of the course. Again, 60-meter hurdle prelims to follow the 2A 4x800. Once again, if you've just arrived, in addition to the 4x800 meter relays we have currently underway on the track, we have 3 field events currently in competition. 1A and 2A boys high jump being conducted simultaneously on adjacent pits on the far end of the lead rec center. The 2A long jump currently underway in the far corner, and the 1A shot put. 2A shot put and 1A long jump will follow respectively later on this evening. As we've entered the final leg, your leader, as it has been most of this heat, it is North Iowa.
It's the North Iowa Bison. Process of elimination. You know what I did? Just had to wait until the guy showed up with a hip number so I knew what position he was in. There's only 2 blue teams and I couldn't figure out which one was which. Process of elimination.
And meet record in this event, 8:37.34, set 2 years ago by Earlham. Your current leader in North Iowa. And now it's Riverside, Oakland, and St. Albert making a bid for the lead. Riverside, Oakland, St. Albert, and North Iowa. We believe that's your top 3, as we're just at 8 minutes on the running clock in the 1A 4x800 meter relay. As they come to the finish, it's St. Albert and Riverside, Oakland. And with a strong finish, Danville up for the win. Danville, your 4x8 winner. Danville, St. Albert, and North Iowa. As the top 6 teams make their way across the finish line and to the awards stand, we'll introduce the teams scheduled to compete in the 2A 4x8, another large field, 21 schools, including five of the top 6 teams from last year's indoor state championships. Scheduled to compete in the 2A 4x800, last year's champion, Mediapolis. They set the championships meet record 8 minutes, 18.26 seconds a year ago in 2023. They finished fourth in this event outdoors last spring. Last year's fourth place indoor finisher, East Marshall. Okoboji Milford, runner-up indoors and state champion in this event outdoors in Class 2A. South Hardin, Spirit Lake. Denver, sixth place indoors a year ago. Sheraton, Garner Ventura, Roland Story, Mid-Prairie, Dyke New Hartford, Alburnett. Last year's fifth place team from Ogden, Union LaPorte City, Greene County, Anamosa, PCM Monroe, KPWCRV, HM Sanborn, Comanche, and Shenandoah round out a full field of 21 in the 2A 4x800. Our next group of All-State medalists are on the podium. This group, the top six finishers in the 1A 4x800 meter relay. Sixth place went to Riverside, Oakland. Fifth place, Earlham. Fourth, Baxter. Third place, North Iowa, 838.00. Second place, St. Albert, 835.07. And your 1A state champions indoors in the 4x800 with a new championships meet record, 834.91. The team from Danville. Won this event a year ago, finished fourth outdoors in the 4x8. Okoboji Milford, your defending outdoor state champions, currently running in second. Ogden in third. Looking to take down their meet record from a year ago, 8:18. This is Mediapolis to the finish line. Mediapolis, your 2A 4x800 meter unofficial winner. Okoboji finishing in second. Sheraton in third. We believe that's your top three. Again, we'll let our finish line crew, our IATC officials, sort out the top six, gather those teams at the awards podium, make that awards presentation in between heats of the 60 high hurdles. We need to keep the inside lanes clear. We still have a few teams out as they make their way to the finish line of the 4x800 meter relay.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We move now to preliminary heats in the 60-meter high hurdles. This will be a preliminary event advancing top 8, regardless of finish within the heat. Top 8 FAT times will advance to final round competition later this evening. Hurdle finals scheduled to begin approximately at 6:35 this evening. Four heats in the 1A 60-meter hurdles. In Heat 1, Lane 2, you'll find Gustavo Gomez of West Hancock. Lane 3, Mason Barnes of Alta Aurelia. Lane 4, Dalton Barnes of Mount Air. Lane 5, Alex Saxton of Madrid. Last year's 5th place finisher Mitchell Smith of West Hancock will run out of Lane 6. Logan Rainsbarger from Baxter in 7. And Lamar Seant of Columbus Junction in Lane 8. Our top 6 finishers in the 2A 4x800 meter relay are on the award stand. In 6th place, Garner Ventura. 5th place goes to Denver. 4th, Spirit Lake. In 3rd place, 8:33.59, Sheridan. In 2nd, 8:31.39, Okoboji Milford. And your 2024 2A indoor state champions in the boys 4x800 meter relay in the new IATC Championships meet record, 8 minutes, 10.17 seconds, the team from Mediapolis. IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the 1A boys 60-meter high hurdles set last year in 2023 by Tristan Miller of Columbus Junction at the time of 8.05 seconds. 2 runners from the top 6 returned a year ago. We've announced one in this heat, Mitchell Smith of West Hancock, running out of lane 6. He finished 5th a year ago. Last year's runner-up, Gabe Funk from Lennox, will run out of heat number 4. So we'll have a brand new set of medalists on the podium after our finals this evening. Again, this is the first of 4 preliminaries, with the top 8 FAT times advancing to this evening's finals. That's Mitchell Smith of West Hancock, 5th a year ago, trying to move up and make his way into the 2024 finals. Again, top 8 FATs will advance 8.51. Your winning time for Heat 1, that's Mitchell Smith of West Hancock. Now setting their blocks, Heat 2 in the 1A 60 high hurdles. Kyle Krukenberg of Madrid in lane 2, Walker Hale of Earlham in 3, Josh Reed of Iowa Valley in 4, Trayton Schneider of ACGC will draw lane 5, Peyton Amdor of Riverside, Oakland in 6, Alexander Rees from Columbus Junction in 7, and closest to the wall in lane 8, Clayton Towsley of North Butler. Al, you know what this is short for?
Cumberland, Anita, just Cam Anita will be fine? All right. Of the track in yellow, that's Clayton Towsley of North Butler. Towsley, your unofficial winner, 8.59. Drayton Schneider of ACGC up for second. Again, your Heat 2 unofficial winner, 8.59. Clayton Towsley of North Butler. Now on the track, Heat 3 of 4 in the 1A 60 high hurdle prelims. In this heat, you'll find Tate Dugan of Mount Ayr in lane 2, Thomas Cosgrove of St. Edmund in 3, Cooper Kleinkoff of Danville in 4, Johnny Amina of North Cedar in lane 5. Lane 6 will be Jack Folman of Cam Anita. Lane 7, Caden Abbas of AGWSR, and Jarrett Peterson of Earlham in lane 8. Gabe Funk of Lennox, runner-up in this event a year ago. It looks like your easy Heat 4 winner, 8.37 preliminary time for Funk. Again, we'll let our timing operator sort out the top 8. We'll announce those 8 finalists for the evening finals as soon as they are made official. Our timing operator for the 2024 IATC Indoor State Track and Field Championships weighs on the timing. If you want to follow along on any electronic device, wayzata-results.com. That's Wayzata, W-A-Y-Z-A-T-A, results.com. We move now. This event brings back 2 of the top 3 from last. First of 5 heats in the 2A hurdles. IATC Indoor Championships meet record in this event, set in 2022 by Jack Latham with a time of 7.92 seconds. Lane 7, it is Evan Dorn, third a year ago for Denver. He wins heat number 1, 8.82. Grady Gunn on his outside from Minneapolis up for second, 8.91. Top 8 will qualify for the evening finals, and here are your 8 finalists and their lane assignments for the 1A 60-meter high hurdles. In lane 1 will be Colin Bauer of Cam Anita. Lane 2, Drayton Schneider of ACGC. Lane 3, Mitchell Smith of West Hancock. Lane 4, Gabe Funk of Lennox. Lane 5, Jack Folman of Caminita. Lane 6, Clayton Towsley of North Butler. Lane 7, Walker Hale of Earlham. And in lane 8, Alexander Reese of Columbus Junction. Again, your 8 finalists for the 1A 60-meter hurdles. Bauer of Caminita, Schneider of ACGC, Smith from West Hancock, Funk of Lennox, Folman of Caminita, Towsley of North Butler, Hale of Earlham, and Reese of Columbus Junction. Your top preliminary time, posted by Gabe Funk of Lennox, 8.37. Your finalists for the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1A. Hurdle finals to begin later this evening at approximately 6:30. A reminder, if we do get ahead of the printed time schedule, coaches and athletes, we will run ahead if the pace dictates, but we will be no more than 10 minutes ahead of the printed time schedule. No more than 10 minutes in advance. In Heat 2 of the 2A 60 hurdle prelims, AJ Albee of South Hardin draws lane 1, Evan Cooper of Eagle Grove in 2, Cody Long from Roland Story in 3, Keaton Haverly of Anamosa in 4, Owen Cassidy from I-35 Truro in 5. Lane 6 will be Logan Rosauer of Union LaPorte City, Bo Goodwin from KPWC RV in lane 7, and Trent Jolly of Pleasantville in lane 8. Lane 6 and 7 close. That's Logan Rosauer of Union LaPorte City, and Bo Goodwin of KPWC RV will give the win to Goodwin in lane 7. 8.61 for Goodwin. 8.70 for Rosauer. As we move to Heat 3 of 5 in the 2A 60 high hurdle prelims. In this heat, lane 1 will find Wyatt Fickbaum of KPWC RV, Ty McIntosh of Eldon Cardinal in lane 2, Grayson Weirs of Anamosa in 3, Avery Symington from Okoboji Milford in 4, Luke Christensen of Trainer in 5, Spirit Lakes Ethan Stecker in lane 6, Griffin Olson from PCM Monroe in 7, and Ray Morgan Jr. from Iowa Falls Alden in lane 8. Following the preliminary heats in the 60 high hurdles, we'll move to 60-meter dash preliminaries. We ask that all 60-meter dash competitors start to make their way to the top of the 60-meter straightaway. We ask you to check in with the clerks of course. Lane 6 in the black and red, that's Ethan Stecker of Spirit Lake. Stecker, your apparent winner in Heat 3, 8.33. We welcome to the track athletes in Heat 4 of the 2A 60-meter hurdle prelims. Prentice Howard of Iowa Falls Alden will line up in lane 2. Logan Peverill of Dyke New Hartford in 3. Lucas Kral of Garner Ventura in 4. Gavin Chambers, his teammate from Garner Ventura, in 5. Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden in 6. Lane 7 will be Cooper Winkle of Spirit Lake, and Jace Hansen in lane 8 from Southeast Valley. Clear winner in lane 6. That's Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden. 7.96 seconds, your time for Damiano. Just off the championships meet record of 7.92. In Heat 5, the final heat of the 2A 60-meter high hurdle prelims, you'll find the top returning runner from a year ago. In lane 2, Jacob King of KPWCRV. Colin Folsom of South Central in lane 3. South Hardin's Cash Moore in lane 4. Zach Stalder of Greene County lines up in 5. Ethan Wiersma of HM Sanborn in 6. Gavin Van Gorp of PCM Monroe in 7. And closest to the wall, Cameron Madden of Emmetsburg. Madden finished second a year ago, the top returning medalist from the 2023 finals. Again, this is the final preliminary heat. Next on the track, 7 scheduled heats in the 1A 60-meter dash preliminaries. In lane 8, that's last year's runner-up in this event, Cameron Madden of Emmetsburg. 8.50 the time for Madden. We'll announce the top 8 finalists as soon as they become official through our timing operator. And as we have a slight pause on the track as our IATC officials remove the hurdles, a quick check on our field events. It appears the 1A high jump has concluded. Unofficial winner Johnny Amina of North Cedar. We'll wait for those results to come over from the high jump pit. We'll ask.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
This evening in lane 1, you'll have.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Rosauer and Winkle, top preliminary time, 7.96 seconds, turned in by Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls, Alden. We turn now to preliminary heats in the 60-meter dash. First for 1A. 7 time heats, advancing 8 to the finals, regardless of heat position. Heat 1, lane 1, Jonah Mosier of St. Edmunds, his teammate Drake Yurkovac of St. Edmunds in lane 2, Nick Bueb of Madrid in 3, Caden Winter of Caminita in 4. Lane 5 will be Dominic McLean of St. Edmund. Lane 6, Aaron Olson of Audubon, Cash Emgarten of Eckhart, Kimball Exira in lane 7, and Deshaun Anderson of English Valleys in lane 8. This is the first of 7 heats in the boys 1A 60. Our top 2 finishers from last year's 1A state final indoors will return. They will take the track a few minutes later in later heats. Also still in progress, the 1A boys shot put. Your current leader, Ethan Thims of North Cedar, with a throw of 16.38 meters, 53 feet, 9 1/4 inches. We still have preliminary round throws to go. Boys 1A high jumpers on the award stand. 6th place goes to Owen Scott of Hillcrest. 5th place, Andrew Clavey of St. Edmunds. In 4th, Jace Fuson of Madrid. 3rd place, 6 feet 1 inches, 1.85 meters, Caleb Hack of Iowa Valley. In 2nd, 6 feet 5 inches, 1.96 meters, Lance Bundy of ACGC. And your 2024 indoor champion in the 1A high jump, clearing 6 feet 5 inches, 1.96 meters on fewer attempts, a senior from North Cedar, Johnny Amina. Jim? Once again, to allow adequate recovery for athletes doubling or tripling back up on the track this evening, we will stay less than 10 minutes away from our printed time schedule. 60-meter dash preliminary schedule will begin at 5:15. It's currently 5 o'clock, so in the next few minutes, we'll get the 60 prelim started for 1A. That's the reason for the delay on the track. 7 heats of preliminary races in 1A boys 60, followed by 7 heats in the boys 2A 60. Josh, this race will start at 5:05?
Fresh pizza just got here.
5:05?
Fresh pizza.
We've just heard from our meet administration that the 60-meter dash prelims will start in 5 minutes at 5:05. In the meantime, as we turn 5 o'clock on the time clock, we invite you to our concession stand. Fresh pizza slices have just been delivered to the concession stand for those of you looking for something to eat for an early dinner. Concession stand open underneath the scoreboard along the far wall just outside of turn number 1. Again, fresh pizza now at the concession stand, along with a variety of other food items and drink choices for your evening meal. While we have a slight delay in the action, you might want to check out the IATC apparel tent, the blacktop tent just outside the main entrance to the Harry Houck track. Those of you needing restroom facilities, those are available on the first floor of the Lead Rec Center, as well as a line of portable toilets just outside the main entrance doors. If you weren't here for the awards ceremony for the morning session, the boys 3A and boys 4A competitions, the boys 3A indoor state track and field team championship won by ADM. The boys 4A state champion Ankeny. Again, the top 2 teams in the 1A and 2A divisions will be awarded team awards at the end of the evening, as well as recognition of the most outstanding performer from today's 1A-2A session. Most outstanding performers in each division, 1A and 2A. Those awards will be announced following the completion of the 4x400 relays. 4x4s scheduled to go off approximately 8:50 this evening, with an award ceremony to follow at roughly 9:30. IATC Indoor State Championships record in the 1A Boys 60 set last year in 2023 by Baylor Spidell of Lisbon at the time of 6.96 seconds. Our starters have called our Heat 1 runners back to their blocks. We're moments away from starting the 1A 60- prelims. Again, to reset heat number 1, Jonah Mosier of St. Edmunds. Lane 2, Drake Yurkovac of St. Edmunds. Lane 3, Nick Bueb of Madrid. Lane 4, Caden Winther of Caminita. Lane 5, Dominic McLean of St. Edmund. Lane 6, Aaron Olson of Audubon. Lane 7, Cash Emgarten of Eckhart. Kimball Exira and Deshaun Anderson of English Valleys in lane 8. Again, this is the first of 7 preliminaries with 8 advancing to the evening finals in the 1A boys 60-meter dash. Taking heat 1, that's Aaron Olson of Audubon, 7.21. Again, the times displayed on the blue and white board just beyond the finish line, as well as on the colorful scoreboard on the far wall above the concession stand room off of turn number 1. Again, your heat 1 winner, Aaron Olson of Audubon. Now setting their blocks for heat 2, Chance Hoyt of Iowa Valley in lane 1, Dawson Smith of Iowa Valley in lane 2, Cannon Decker of Wapsie Valley in lane 3, Preston Flaherty of Mount Ayr in 4, Evan Ford of West Hancock in 5, Bellevue's Katie Tapp in lane 6, Danville's Aiden Doyle in lane 7, and Casey Sitzman of Southwest Valley rounds out the field in lane 8 for heat 2 in the 1A prelims. Close across the line, but we'll give it to Casey Tapp of Bellevue, the senior 7.27. Aiden Doyle of Danville, right behind him, 7.32. Heat 2 winner Casey Tapp of Bellevue. Now on the track, heat 3 of 7. In lane 2, you'll find Jax Thorne of North Butler. Lane 3 will be Colton Halterman of Southeast Warren. Preston Wicker of Madrid in 4. Brandon Nieto Mendez of West Hancock in 5. William Anderson of Logan Magnol in lane 6. Lane 7, Donald Mishore of Lennox. And in lane 8, Brady Bixel of West Hancock. First across the finish line in lane 6, William Anderson of Logan Magnol. Anderson's time 7.12. Again, the top 8 FAT times, regardless of heat finish, will advance to the evening finals. Heat 3 winner, William Anderson of Logan Magnol. We mentioned earlier the top 2 finishers in this event from a year ago return in 2024. You'll meet one of them in this heat. In Heat 4, in lane 2, you'll find Jaden Richards of Linville Sully, Zane Asher of North Butler in 3, Eli Holmgard of AGWSR in 4, Braden Dana of Wapsie Valley in lane 5. In lane 6, Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction. Amagon second in this event a year ago. He finished 7th in the state 100-meter finals last spring. Amagon, a senior from Columbus Junction, running in lane 6. Trevor Lane of Earlham in 7, and Lamar Seant of Columbus Junction outside in lane 8. Keep your eye on lane 6. That's Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction in the blue over white, and it is Amagon, the runner-up in this race a year ago indoors, 7th in the state finals outdoors at 100 meters. Amagon, your Heat 4 winner, 7.20 seconds. Now setting blocks for Heat 5, Arcade Sorensen of ACGC in lane 2, Dylan Walkendorf of North Cedar in 3, Cale Wallace of Logan Magnol in 4, Eli Madsen from ACGC in 5, Tiernan Boots of Lisbon in lane 6, Nolan Dunn of Bellevue in 7, and DJ Rodriguez closest to the wall in 8 for Alta Aurelia. And this is the 5th of 7 preliminary heats in the 1A 60 dash, to be followed by 7 time heats in the 2A 60-meter dash. Tiernan Boots of Lisbon, first across the line in Heat 5, 7.35 for the Lisbon junior. As we make our way through the 60-meter dash prelims, we remind you we do have field event competition going on. We've only announced results in one of our 6 field events currently underway in the far corner. We have the boys 2A long jump. The boys 1A shot put still in progress, as is the boys 2A high jump. Next on the track, this is Heat 6 of 7 in the 1A 60 prelims. In this heat, you'll find your defending champion. In lane 2, Ethan Garrett of English Valleys. His teammate from English Valleys, Ben Kaufman, will line up in lane 3. Evan Roden of Logan Magnol in 4. Lane 5, Adrian Jessen of St. Albert. In lane 6, your defending indoor IATC state champion Baylor Spidell of Lisbon. Spidell finished second outdoors at 100 meters in the spring. Spidell running in the black and red for Lisbon out of lane number 6. In lane 7, Tony Bush of St. Albert. And in lane 8, Jacob Farrell of Madrid. IATC championships record set last year by Baylor Spidell of Lisbon in this heat, running in lane 6, 6.96. And out to a quick start and first across the finish, that is Baylor Spidell of Lisbon, your defending champion. 7.09, Spidell's time. Again, top 8. We'll advance to the evening finals. We have one more preliminary heat, and they are making their way onto the track as we speak. Lane 2 is Tyler Stewart of North Cedar. Colton Becker of North Butler lines up in lane 3. Lane 4, you'll find Drake Bielser of Danville. Jadon Wolver of Pekin in lane 5, Carson McKee of Caminita in 6, Colin Bauer of Caminita in 7, and Brogan Ewing of Southeast Warren rounds out the field for the 7th and final preliminary heat in the 1A 60-meter dash. In lane 8, that's Brogan Ewing of Southeast Warren, 7.32, the winning time for Ewing of Southeast Warren. Again, top 8 will advance to the finals. We'll announce those 1A finalists in just a few minutes. We turn now to the 2A 60-meter dash prelims. Now on the track, the first of 7 preliminary heats in.
Hi,
Hi, Joe the Car Guy, head coach of Westside Auto Pros. When your car is on injured reserve, you want to get it back in the game as soon as possible, so bring it here to Westside Auto. I have the team of experts that can fix every automotive injury, whether it's a fractured joint, a broken part, or if your car just got its bell rung. We'll do a complete physical to make sure your car is game ready for the entire season. So bring your car to Westside Auto Pros and we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time. Hey, you guys are dogging it out there. Move it, move it, move it.
Boys 60-meter dash set last.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat and Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat and Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing a
tight race in Heat 1, but we'll give it to Caleb Garland of the Lawton Bronson, 7.43, the winning time out of lane 5. Lining up in Heat 2, Patrick Heaton of Eagle Grove will take lane 1. Jameson Sistrunk of KPWC-RV in lane 2. Carter Keese of South Hardin in 3. Zakiah Pettigrew of South Central will run in lane 4. Trevor Clark of Union LaPorte City in 5. Evan Jones of PCM Monroe in 6. Bo Asiri of New Hampton in 7. And Ben Gordon of Van Meter in lane 8. Jones of PCM Monroe. In Heat 3, lane 1 is Carter Pohl of East Marshall. Lane 2 is Garrett Cole of Van Meter. J.R. Arazia of HM Sanborn lines up in lane 3. Casey Spainhour of Roland Story in 4. Demarian Honecker of Comanche in 5. Brady Merrick of Albernet in 6. Fiston Carlson of Roland Story in lane 7. And his teammate Ben Masick of Roland Story in lane 8. You hear the rhythmic clapping from the far end of the rec center floor. That's the 2A boys high jump still in progress. Looks like we have 2 jumpers still remaining. The bar at 6 feet 8 1/2 inches, 2.04 meters. Traven Wheeler of South Hardin and Tyson Ceaser of Comanche, your final 2 jumpers. Wheeler clear at 6 feet 7 on his first attempt. Tyson Ceaser on his third attempt. Both alive now at 6, 8 1/2 in the 2A boys high jump. Another close finish. We'll give it to Brady Merrick of Alburnett out of lane 6. 7.33 the time for Merrick. Piston Carlson a close second, 7.38 for Roland Story. But again, your Heat 3 winner, Brady Merrick of Alburnett. A housekeeping reminder, we realize that this meet might be the first of the season for many of you. We remind all athletes that there are no earbuds or headphones or electronic devices of any sort allowed on the competition surface. Again, athletes, no earbuds, headphones, or electronic devices on the competition track. Clearance in the boys' high jump. We believe that was Tyson Cesar of Comanche, clear on his second attempt at 6'8" and 1/2. Still to come with his third attempt at 6'8" and 1/2, Traven Wheeler of South Pardon. Our next event on the track, our next heat on the track, heat 4 of the 60-meter prelims. Lane 1, Riley Shaw of Anamosa. Lane 2, Caleb Grothelson of HM Sanborn. Jacob Birch of Dyke New Hartford in 3. Tegan Palmer of Denver in 4. Lane 5, Caden Showers of Southeast Valley. Braden Sifford of Red Oak in lane 6. Even Teager of Lawton Bronson in 7. And Drayvon Stedman of Southeast Valley in lane 8. Heat 4 will go to Braden Sifford of Red Oak, the junior across the line, 7.30. Evan Teager of Lawton Bronson, a close second, 7.36. We're just past the halfway point of our 2A 60 prelims, and so at this time we'll announce the 8 finalists for the 1A 60-meter dash and their final lane assignments. In lane 1 will be Aiden Doyle of Danville. Lane 2, Cash Emgarten of Eckhart Kimball Exira. Lane 3, Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction. Lane 4, Baylor Spidell of Lisbon. Lane 5, William Anderson of Logan Magnolia. Lane 6, Aaron Olson of Audubon. Lane 7, Casey Tapp of Bellevue. And in lane 8, Brogan Ewing of Southeast Warren. Those are your 8 finalists for the 1A 60. Doyle, Emgarten, Amagon, Spidell, Anderson, Olson, Tapp, and Ewing. Fastest preliminary time turned in by your defending champion, Baylor Spidell of Lisbon, 7.09. In Heat 5, you'll find Ben Casey of Trainer, Kinnick Reese of Anamosa in 2, Jet Sorensen of Trainer in 3, Dominic Judding of Okoboji Milford in 4, Lane 5, Trey Hartung of Comanche, Lane 6 will be Aiden Richards of Iowa Falls Alden, Levi Hadachek of Union LaPorte City in 7, and Pleasantville's J.J. Phillips, closest to the wall in lane 8. Heat 5 of 7. Outside in lane 7, Levi Hadacek of Union LaPorte City, your winner of heat 5, 7.34. One jumper remaining in the 2A boys high jump. Tyson Ceaser of Comanche already established a new championships meet record. He has passed 6 feet 9 and the bar now at 6 feet 10 inches, 2.08 meters. Ceaser with 2 attempts remaining at 6 feet 10 in the 2A high jump. We welcome to the track heat 6 of 7 in the 2A 60 prelims. In this heat, lane 1, Devlin Davis of Dyke New Hartford. Lane 2, Harry Spicer of MVAO-COU. Jude Cliff of Ogden in 3. Greene County's Camden Strennan in 4. Tate Orpin of Spirit Lake in 5. Lane 6, Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden. Ethan King of Pleasantville in lane 7. And Hunter Dukes draws lane 8 for Shenandoah. At this time, we ask that the 1A 400-meter runners start to make your way to your event start line. All competitors in the 1A 400-meter dash. Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden, your winner of heat 6. 7.05 the time for Damiano. Next up, the 7th and final heat of the boys 2A 60-meter prelims. In this heat, Brady Hansen of Southeast Valley draws lane 1. Jay Picker of New Hampton in 2. Leland Spencer of Eagle Grove in 3. Cale Hall from Red Oak will run in lane 4. Carter Burns of PCM Monroe in 5. Lane 6, Isaac Lett of Eldon Cardinal. Cameron Decker from Dyke New Hartford in lane 7. And in lane 8, Noah Schmidgall of Mediapolis. This finishes our preliminary heats in the 2A boys 60-meter dash. Next event on the track, 3 heats against time in the 1A boys 400 meters. That event scheduled to start at 6 o'clock. It appears we are a little bit ahead of schedule. Again, we will stay 10 minutes or so ahead of schedule. We'll announce the starting time for the 400-meter dash once we get that information from our meet officials. But next on the track, the 7th and final heat of the 2A boys 60. Runner in lane 8. Cameron Decker of Dyke New Hartford gets the FAT lean. Decker's time 7.31, 7.34. For your runner-up in that heat, Cale Hall of Red Oak. Again, we'll let the timing system sort out the top 8. We'll announce those qualifiers as soon as they are made official. 60-meter dash finals scheduled to begin this evening at approximately 6:45. We'll have a short pause on the track. Next event, Heats against time, boys 1A 400-meter dash. Boys 400-meter heats will start at 5:50. Official meet time 5:37, so we've got about 10 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, visit our concession stand, open for your business underneath the scoreboard on the far wall outside of turn number 1. Make your way out to the lobby area. Use the restroom facilities if you need to, both indoors or outdoors. Visit the IATC apparel tent. A wide variety of clothing and apparel items for sale. Again, boys 1A 400-meter dash to begin in just over 10 minutes at 5:50.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeArmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeArmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeArmondAuto.com.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hi, Joe the Car Guy, head coach of Westside Auto Pros. When your car is on injured reserve, you want to get it back in the game as soon as possible, so bring it here to Westside Auto. I have the team of experts that can fix every automotive injury, whether it's a fractured joint, a broken part, or if your car just got its bell rung. We'll do a complete physical to make sure your car is game ready for the entire season. So bring your car to Westside Auto Pros and we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time. Hey, you guys are dogging out there, move it, move it, move it!
Boys shot put, class 1A. As we get those individuals organized and assembled at the awards podium and the final results from our event official, we'll announce those results as well. So we're looking for the top 6 in the 1A shot put, top 6 in the 2A high jump. He's up there. You got it? Blue shirt? Yep. Columbus Junction. Okay. Right. Well, Josh, the guy in the blue shirt, but at the try to straight across at the timing table. We direct your attention to the awards podium for our next field event presentation. Our top 6 finishers in the 1A boys shot put. 6th place, Caden Bender of Pekin. 5th place goes to Trenton Warner of Nottoway Valley. In 4th, Russell Coyle of Columbus Junction. 3rd place, Morgan Cooley of East Union, 51 feet, 1/2 inch, 15.55 meters. In 2nd place, 51 feet, 1 3/4 inches, 15.58 meters, Jonah Reiling of Lisbon. And your 2024 IATC Indoor Champion in the 1A Boys Shot Put with a new championships meet record, 53 feet, 9 1/4 inches, 16.38 meters, a senior from North Cedar, Ethan Thims. A quick check of team scores. In 1A competition with 4 scored events. In third place, Danville with 15 points. North Cedar in second with 20 points. And your leader after 4 events in 1A competition with 21 points, Lisbon. With 4 scored events in the books in 2A competition. In third, Greene County with 12. Mediapolis in second with 13, and your leader after 4 scored events in boys 2A competition with 14 points, Okoboji Milford. Again, the top 2 teams will be recognized with team awards at the conclusion of competition this evening. Again, your current leaders with just 4 of 15 events scored in 2A, Okoboji Milford, and in 1A, Lisbon.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union encourages positive behavior.
Pride, respect, leadership, and sportsmanship on the court and in the stands.
Remember what a great privilege it is to see your team compete.
Thank you for your attendance. Enjoy the game.
And enjoy the game.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeArmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeArmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeArmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Fran Long, Terry Thompson, Ron Barnett, and Mike Stanley. They have called to the track heat 1 of 3 in the 1A Boys 400. In this heat, in lane 1, Joe Crawford of ACGC, Rylan Pitzenberger of North Butler in 2, Luke Brinks of ACGC in 3, Easton Stringham of ACGC will run in lane 4, Jordan Martin England of Lennox in 5, Wyatt Mendenhall of Southwest Valleys in 6, Byers Neely of Danville in 7, and outside in lane 8, Clancy Van Oort of North Cedar. This is the first of 3 timed heats in the boys 400. IATC Championships meet record in this event, 49.94, set last year in 2023 by Rice Reynolds of Mount Ayr. We will introduce him in heat 3. But next up, the first of 3 heats in the 1A boys 400 meter dash. On the 300-meter Iowa State University indoor track, 400 meters run just a shade over 1 full lap. A staggered start. The runners stay in their assigned lanes until they reach the break line, marked by the small orange cones on the track, and on the back stretch, our runners have reached that point. We'll identify them as they come off of the final turn. And leading this group down the straightaway, that's Clancy Van Oort of North Cedar. Wyatt Mendenhall up for second with the lean at the line. Luke Brinks of ACGC third, but your Heat 1 winner, Clancy Van Oort of North Cedar, 54.00. In Heat 2 of the 1A 400, Clayton Tousley of North Butler gets lane 1. Aiden Garlow of Alta Aurelia in lane 2. Austin Lack from East Union in 3. Lane 4 in the middle of the track, Grant Gallus of St. Edmund, Jack Fullman of Caminita on his outside in 5. Lane 6 will be Dyson Thompson of Mount Air. Lane 7, Sheedon Adams of Winfield Mount Union. And in lane 8, DJ Rodriguez of Alta Aurelia. Running well in the middle of the track in the green top, that's Grant Gallus of St. Edmunds. Jack Fullman of Caminita on his outside. Dyson Thompson of Mount Air in 6. Again, they've reached the brake line. And with the comfortable leadoff of the final turn, making his way to the finish line, this is Jack Fullman of Caminita. On the outside, coming up for second, that's Sheedon Adams of Winfield Mount Union. Mount Air's Dyson Thompson in third, but your Heat 2 winner, Jack Fullman of Caminita, 52.79. Next on the track, the third and final heat of the 1A Boys 400, which brings back 2 of the top 8 finishers from last year. In lane 1, last year's 7th place finisher in this event, Clay Baker of St. Edmund. Trevor Despinas of West Fork will run out of lane 2. Caden Gunther of Bellevue in 3. His teammate Gabe Manders of Bellevue in 4. Ezekiel Conkler of Audubon in 5. In lane 6, your defending indoor champion and outdoor state record holder, Rice Reynolds of Mount Air. Last year, Reynolds set the outdoor state record in the spring, running a fantastic time of 48.21. His indoor championships record in this event, 49.94. Reynolds of Mount Air running in lane 6. Out of lane 7, it will be Parker Buckendahl of Alta Aurelia, and Jeffrey Crawford of Iowa Valley rounds out lane 8 in the third and final heat of the 1A Boys 400. Next on the track, 3 heats in the Boys 2A 400 meters. Did I miss the 2A high jump? Did you guys get them up and down and gone?
No,
okay, just want to make certain that they didn't sneak underneath my nose there, because we were waiting for them. But the shot putters came first, so.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
Okay. Again, keep your eye on lane 6 in the all black of Mount Air. That's Rice Reynolds, indoor state champion a year ago, meet record holder and outdoor new state record holder at 400 meters in Class 1A last year. Rice Reynolds out to a commanding lead on the backstretch as they reach the break line. 49.94, Reynolds' championship meet record from a year ago. He ran 48.21 outdoors to win the state championship in the 1A 400, an all-time state record in Iowa. And it will be Rice Reynolds across the finish line. 48.69, a new championship record if that stands. Teammates Caden Gunther and Gabe Manders of Bellevue up for second and third. Again, your unofficial winner, Rice Reynolds of Mount Air, 48.76. Scheduled to run in heat 1 of 3 in the 2A boys 400 will be Kyle Beekhusen of Trainer, Nathan Schmidgall of Mediapolis, Jay Peterson of Union La Porta City draws lane 3, Grayson Weirs of Anamosa in 4, Ethan Yarkowski of Albia in lane 5, Grant Lubin of Anamosa in 6, Will Henley from Iowa Falls Alden will draw lane 7, and Connor Clausen outside in lane 8 for Lawton Bronson. The first of 3 heats against time in the 2A 400 meters. IATC Championships record in this event, 49.90, set in 2020 by Kai Hussey of Spirit Lake. Making up the early stagger in lane 7, that's Will Henley of Iowa Falls Alden. We direct your attention to the award stand for top 6 medals in the boys 1A 400 meter dash. 6th place goes to Parker Buckendall of Alta Aurelia. 5th place, Ezekiel Conkler of Audubon. 4th, Caden Gunther of Bellevue. 3rd place, 52.81, Gabe Manders of Bellevue. 2nd place, 52.79, Jack Folman of Caminita. And your 2024 IATC Indoor Champion in the 400 meters in a new meet championship record, 48.76 seconds, defending his championship from a year ago. Senior from Mount Air, Rice Reynolds. Your winner in heat 1 of the 2A 400, 52.86, Will Henley of Iowa Falls Alden. We move now to heat number 2, which returns a top 8 finisher from last year's 2023 championship meet. Lane 1 will be Gage Kahns of Garner Ventura. Lane 2, Reese Campbell of Mediapolis. Dominic Smith of Lawton Bronson in 3. Lane 4, Ethan Praska of New Hampton. Caden Beckers of Albernet in 5. Tyson Ceaser of Comanche in 6. Ethan Stalzer of Albia in 7. And outside in lane 8, last year's 8th place finisher in this event, Ethan Reiter of Denver.
Hey, Ron. Ron, the high jump winner is in this heat. The high jump winner is in this heat. Again, they'll start on a stagger. They'll cut at the brake line, running well in lane 3. That's Dominic Smith of Lawton Bronson, already making up a couple staggers on the outside runners. Smith in the all black of Lawton Bronson, and on the outside, that's Ethan Reiter of Denver, we believe.
My mistake, that's Ethan Stalzer of Albia on the outside. Ryder of Denver currently running in third. Now Smith in second from Lawton Bronson, your leader off the final turn. Yes, three. This is Tyson Ceaser of Comanche. Tyson Ceaser of Comanche, your heat winner, followed by Ryder of Denver and Stalzer of Albia. 51.11 for Tyson Ceaser of Comanche. Now setting their blocks on the track, the third and fast heat of the 2A boys 400 meters, featuring the top returning athlete from last year's championship meet. In lane 1, Seth Countryman of Anamosa. Lane 2, Drew Sandman of Okoboji Milford. Devin Lotz of Dyke New Hartford in 3. Kason Peterson of Van Meter in 4. Chiskia Richmond of South Hardin in 5. Last year's indoor runner-up and outdoor state champion Alex Razzie of Shenandoah will run out of lane 6. Lane 7, Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden. Already a finals qualifier in the 60 high hurdles and the 60 dash. Damiano in lane 7. And in lane 8, Cameron Hussey of Spirit Lake. Now on the podium, the top 6 finishers in the boys 2A high jump. We'll introduce those medalists, if they can wait for a minute, after the start of this next heat of the boys 400. Back to the award stand for our top 6 finishers in the 2A boys high jump. A tie for 5th, Ryan Little of Albia and Braylon Bingham of Pleasantville. In 4th, Ike Clausen Tubbs of Anamosa. In 3rd, Bo Goodwin of KPWCRV, 6 feet 1 inches, 1.85 meters. In 2nd place, 6 feet 7 inches, 2.01 meters, Traven Wheeler of South Hardin. And your champion in the 2A high jump with a new IATC Championships meet record, 6 feet 8 1/2 inches, 2.04 meters, a junior from Comanche, Tyson Ceaser. In this heat of the 400 meters, leading the group to the finish line, that's Cameron Hussey of Spirit Lake. Up for second, Alec Razzie, Shenandoah. He was runner-up a year ago and the outdoor state champion in 2023. Hussey of Spirit Lake, your unofficial winner, 50.42 in the 2A boys 400. Next on the track, one heat of the 1A boys 1,600 meters. What event is that? Our top 6 finishers are on the podium for the 2A long jump. In 6th place, Nathan Schmiddahl of Mediapolis. 5th place goes to Jack Hansen of Greene County. 4th, Cody Long of Roland Story. 3rd place, Gavin Van Gorp of PCM Monroe, 20 feet 9 inches, 6.32 meters. In 2nd place, Logan Rosauer of Union LaPorte City, 20 feet 10 3/4 inches, 6.37 meters. And your 2024 indoor state champion in the 2A boys long jump with a best mark of 6.48 meters, 21 feet 3 1/4 inches, a junior from Sheldon, Isaac Wendt. A large field of 24 athletes entered in the 1A 1600. Landon Bengden of Woodbine, Clay Warson of Madrid, Gavin Grunhold of North Iowa, Gage Heine of English Valleys, Peyton Greibel of Bellevue, last year's sixth place finisher Jack Stamp of Springville, Daniel Schoenig of Ankeny Christian, Brady McWhorter of Pekin, Aiden Brady of Wapsie Valley, Carter Fessler of Danville, Andrew Mahaffey of ACGC, Alex Davis of Ankeny Christian, Hendrick Lowry of Linville Sully, Brody Henderson from Riverside Oakland, last year's seventh place finisher Gunnar Wagner of Woodbine, Max Handorf of Baxter, Aiden Trujillo of Mount Ayr, Carson Maley and Donovan Brait of Earlham, Dawson Henderson of Riverside Oakland, Isaiah Collins of West Hancock, Ty Muniz of Columbus Junction, Traeger Picha of North Butler, and Jacob Driscoll of East Union. 24 runners scheduled to compete in one heat of the 1A boys 1,600 meters. IATC Indoor State Championships meet record in the 1A 1600 set last year in 2023 by Aaron Lurson of Fort Dodge St. Edmunds with a time of 4:38.24. After this race, one heat of the 2A boys 1600 meters, followed by finals in the 60-meter high hurdles and the 60-meter dash. We're looking for Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden to the awards stand, please. Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden, if you're available to the awards stand, please. Thank you. That boy's in the finals. He's the top qualifier in the 60 hurdles, the 60 dash, and he just placed fourth in the quarter. And he's got to come back and run the finals in the 60 hurdles and the 60 dash. That boy will sleep well tonight. There he is right there. Gun. After the gun. Now underway on the track, the 1A boys 1,600 meters. As our runners make their way around the track, we direct your attention to the award stand for top 6 medals in the 2A boys 400 meters. 6th place goes to Devin Lotz of Dyke New Hartford. In 5th place, Chiskia Richmond of South Hardin. In 4th, Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden. 3rd place, Tyson Seisher of Commands, 51.11. In 2nd place, 50.94, Alex Razzie of Shenandoah. And your indoor state champion for 2024 in the 2A boys 400 with a winning time of 50.42 seconds, a senior from Spirit Lake, Cameron Hussey. Again, a large field of 24 expected in the 1A 1600. We'll try to identify those runners as they make their way around the track. Your leader at 400 meters, that's Clay Warson of Madrid, followed closely by Landon Bengden of Woodbine, Gavin Grunhold of North Iowa, and Gage Heine of English Valleys. A tight group up front. The leader in all orange, that's Clay Warson of Madrid. Warson of Madrid on the inside, now moving up into the lead. In the white top, that's Landon Bengen of Woodbine. Bengen of Woodbine, Warson of Madrid, Heine of English Valleys, and Gavin Grunhold of North Iowa, your top four, with 3 laps remaining.
At this distance, in the 1600, okay. My mistake, my oversight.
With 2 laps remaining, your leader is Landon Bengen of Woodbine, your defending outdoor state champion in 1A in the 1600 meters. Bengen of Woodbine, Warson of Madrid, and Gage Heine of English Valleys, your top 3, your leaders with 2 laps remaining. Bell lap, it will be your defending outdoor state champion at this distance, Landon Bengen of Woodbine. Clay Warson of Madrid continuing to run second. Gage Heine of English Valleys in third. Back to fourth, that's Gavin Grunhold of, now Peyton Griebel of Bellevue running in fourth. Daniel Schoening of Ankeny Christian in fifth, but your leader on the backstretch, last spring's outdoor state champion at this distance in Class 1A, Landon Bengen. And past the high jump aprons for the final time into his last straightaway. It's Landon Bengen. Meet record in this event, 4:38.24. He will well under that. 4:20 unofficially for Bengen of Woodbine. Clay Warson of Madrid will finish second, and Gage Heine of English Valley in third. Peyton Griebel of Bellevue rounds out your top 4. Your top 5 finishers, all under the old IATC Indoor State Championships meet record. We'll let our awards crew sort out the top 6, and we'll announce those medalists as soon as they are made official. Next on the track, one heat of 24, expected in the 2A 1600 meters. Expected on the track in this race, Solomon Zog of Mediapolis, last year's 4th place finisher indoors, 5th place outdoors at this distance, Kyle Wagner of Clarinda, Akron Jostend of Okoboji Milford, Jacob Grieving of Kemper Catholic, Neil Pinter of Denver, Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro, Ryder Thill from Pleasantville, Jack McPartland of Des Moines Christian, Emmanuel Grass of Red Oak, Thatcher Oswald of Manson Northwest, Cale Heyman of MVAU-CAU, Will Schmidgall of Mediapolis, Miles Mathias of Denver, Sawyer Spence from Union La Porta City, Jaden Sisler of Des Moines Christian, Caden Knobloch of Denver, Jaden Jensen of Trainer, Zach Flatibo of Garner Ventura, Jack Gummert of Des Moines Christian, Carver Reese of Anamosa, Thomas Flynn of Mid Prairie, Evan Voga from Roland Story, Caleb Good of Garner Ventura, and Ethan Klendworth of South Hardin, your 24 entries in the 2A boys 1600 meters. IATC Championship meet record in this event, 4:26.18, set last year in 2023 by Colin Haug of Des Moines Christian, a time of 4:26.18. Your attention to the award stand, where we'll announce the top 6 finishers in the 1A boys 1600 meters. The top 5 individuals all went under the old championships meet record. 6th place, Alex Davis of Ankeny Christian. In 5th place, Daniel Schoening of Ankeny Christian. In 4th, Peyton Griebel of Bellevue. 3rd place, 431.81, Gage Hine of English Valleys. In 2nd, 429.94, Clay Warson of Madrid. And your 2024 indoor state champion in the 1A boys 1600 meters with a new championships meet record, 420.22. Your defending outdoor state champion at this distance, a senior from Woodbine, Landon Bengen. Now on the track, the 2A 1600 meters. I hope to identify some of those lead runners as they come by the finish line. Next on the track, the finals of the 60-meter hurdles for 1A and 2A. We ask that those 60-meter hurdle finalists make your way to the top of the 60-meter straightaway. Your early leader in the 2A 1600 meters is Solomon Zog of Mediapolis. Kyle Wagner of Clarinda currently running in 2nd. Thatcher Oswald of Manson Northwest in 3rd. That was at 400 meters. Again, one heat only of the 2A 1600 meters. Next event, finals in the 60-meter high hurdles. First for 1A, followed by 2A. Solomon Zog, the senior from Mediapolis, still your leader, followed closely by Kyle Wagner of Clarinda. He was 4th in this race a year ago. Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro has moved into 3rd place. Thatcher Oswald of Manson Northwest continues to run in 4th. And your leader on the backstretch, Solomon Zog of Mediapolis. Our runners will have 2 laps remaining, 600 meters as they cross the finish line. It's still Zog of Mediapolis, Wagner of Clarinda, and Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro, your top 3. Now Jacob Grieving of Kemper Catholic has moved into 4th. He's leading the chase pack. But up front, the top 3 remain Zog of Mediapolis, Wagner of Clarinda, and Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro. And as they come off turn number 4, we have a new leader. That's Austin Vanderwerf, a senior from I-35 Truro. It is Vanderwerf, Zog, and Wagner, your top 3, with 1 lap remaining, 300 meters to go. Jacob Grieving of Kemper Catholic continues to run solo in 4th. Now making his move on the backstretch, that's Solomon Zog of Mediapolis retaking the lead. Zog, Vanderwerf, and Wagner, your top 3 on the backstretch, are leaders on the final 300. Meet record in this event, 426.18, set a year ago by Colin Hogg of Des Moines Christian. And into the final straightaway, this is Solomon Zog of Mediapolis. He will take the 2A boys 1600 meter title. Zog of Mediapolis, followed by Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro, and Wagner of Clarinda, your top 3. We're looking for Jackson Drury of South Hardin and Carson Crane of Ogden to the shot put ring immediately. Jackson Drury of South Hardin and Carson Crane of Ogden to the shot put ring. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, no appeals, no protests, nothing. Clean meet so far. As our 1,600 meter runners make their way to the finish line, we'll wait our awards crew to gather up the top 6 finishers in that event. Hopefully we'll get a chance to announce those medalists before the finals of the 60 high hurdles. If not, we'll introduce them in between the 1A and 2A hurdle finals. Setting the field for your 1A boys 60 meter high hurdle finals. In lane 1, you'll find Colin Bauer of Caminita. Lane 2 will be Trayton Schneider of ACGC. Lane 3, Mitchell Smith of West Hancock, 5th in this event a year ago. In lane 4, last year's runner-up, Gabe Funk of Lennox. Funk posted the top preliminary time earlier this afternoon, 8.37. Funk of Lennox running out of lane 4. In lane 5, Jack Folman of Caminita. Lane 6, Clayton Towsley of North Butler. Lane 7, Walker Hale of Earlham. And in lane 8, Alexander Reese of Columbus Junction, your 8 finalists in the 1A 60 meter high hurdles. But before we get to that final, we will turn your attention to the award stand for top 6 medalists in the boys 2A 1600 meter run. In 6th, Zach Latibo of Garner Ventura. 5th place, Thatcher Oswald of Manson Northwest. In 4th, Jacob Grieving of Kemper Catholic. 3rd place, Kyle Wagner of Clarinda, 4:42.29. In 2nd, Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro, 4:36.44. And your winner of the 2A boys 1600 meters for 2024 with a time of 4:34.36, a senior from Mediapolis, Solomon Zog. Resetting your 1A hurdle final field. In lane 1, Bauer of Caminita. Lane 2, Schneider of ACGC. Lane 3, Smith of West Hancock. Lane 4, your top preliminary qualifier, Gabe Funk of Lennox. In lane 5, Coleman of Caminita. 6, Housley of North Butler. Hale of Earlham in 7, and Reese of Columbus Junction in lane 8. Finals, class 1A boys 60 meter high hurdles. IATC championship meet record in the 1A boys hurdles set last year, 8:05, 8.05 seconds by Tristan Miller of Columbus Junction. This event final scheduled to begin at 6:35. Official meet time 6:26. We're inside the 10-minute window. We just wait for our runners to get their final instructions from our starting crew. And they are setting in their blocks. Quiet, please. Finals boys 1A 60 meter high hurdles. In the middle of the track, that's Funk in lane 4, Smith in lane 5. And they are your leaders over the final hurdle. And with the lead at the finish, we'll give it to Gabe Funk of Lennox. second a year ago. Looks like he's made his way to the top of the podium. Funk of Lennox, your unofficial winner, 8.24. Mitchell Smith up for second, 8.25, a close race there in the 1A boys 60-meter hurdles. Back down the track, we'll announce the finalists in the boys 2A 60-meter high hurdle final. In lane 1, Evan Dorn of Denver. Dorn finished third in this race a year ago. Dorn of Denver in lane 1. In lane 2, Griffin Olson of PCM Monroe. Lane 3, Cameron Madden of Evansburg. Lane 4, your top qualifier, Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden. His preliminary time, 7.96, the only entry in this field going under 8 seconds. In lane 5, Ethan Stecker of Spirit Lake. Lane 6, Bo Goodwin of KPWCRV. Lane 7, Logan Rosauer of Union LaPorte City. And in lane 8, Cooper Winkle of Spirit Lake, your 2A boys 60-meter hurdle finalists. Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden, your top qualifier for the preliminaries and your unofficial winner of the 2A 60 hurdle finals. We direct your attention to the award stand for our top 6 All-State medalists in the 1A 60-meter high hurdle. 6th place, Trayton Schneider of ACGC. 5th place, Alexander Reese of Columbus Junction. 4th place, Clayton Towsley of North Butler. In 3rd, 8.49 seconds, Mitchell Smith of West Hancock. In 2nd, 8.25 seconds, Jack Coleman of Caminita. And your winner of the 1A boys 60 high hurdles in a time of 8.24 seconds, a junior from Lennox, Gabe Funk.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We will set your lineup for the 1A boys 60-meter dash final. In lane 1, Aiden Doyle of Danville. Lane 2 will be Cash Emgarten of Eckhart Kimball Exira. Lane 3, Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction. Lane 4, your defending champion and meet record holder, Baylor Spidell of Lisbon. His fastest preliminary time, 7.09 seconds. Spidell, the meet record holder, 6.96 from a year ago. Spidell of Lisbon running out of lane 4 in the final. In lane 5, William Anderson of Logan Magnolia. Lane 6 will be Aaron Olson of Audubon. In lane 7, Casey Tath of Bellevue. And in lane 8, closest to the wall, Brogan Ewing of Southeast Warren. An IATC Indoor State Championship meet record in the 1A Boys 60 set last year by Baylor Spidell of Lisbon with a time of 6.96. Your top qualifier into the evening finals, Spidell running out of lane number 4 in the all black.
Winners in the next race. Winners in the next race.
Spidell in lane 4, Anderson of lane 5, Amagon in 3, and your winner, repeating as 60-meter dash indoor champion, that's Baylor Spidell of Lisbon, 6.99. The unofficial time for Baylor Spidell. Setting their blocks. The 2A state finalists for 60-meter dash. In lane 1, Ben Gordon of Van Meter. Lane 2, Cale Hall of Red Oak. In lane 3, Cameron Decker of Dyke New Hartford. In lane 4, Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden. Lane 5, Braden Sifford of Red Oak. Lane 6, Brady Merrick of Alburnett. Lane 7, Evan Jones of PCM Monroe. And in lane 8, Levi Hadachek of Union LaPorte City. Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden, your unofficial winner of the 2A 60-meter dash. Your attention to the awards stand for our top 6 medalists in the 2A 60-meter high hurdles. 6th place goes to Evan Dorn of Denver. 5th, Logan Rosauer of Union LaPorte City. In 4th, Cooper Winkle of Spirit Lake. 3rd place, 8.54 seconds, Bo Goodwin of KPWCRV. 2nd place, 8.44 seconds, Ethan Stecker of Spirit Lake. And your 2024 indoor state champion in the 2A boys 60-meter high hurdles in a time of 8.06 seconds, a senior from Iowa Falls Alden, Jaden Damiano. Our next event on the track, heats against time in the 1A boys 800 meters. Two heats against time in the 1A 800. Our next awards presentation will be the top 6 finishers in the boys 1A 60-meter dash. 6th place, Casey Tath of Bellevue. 5th, Brogan Ewing of Southeast Warren. 4th place, Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction. In 3rd, 7.19 seconds, Aaron Olson of Audubon. In second place, 7.11 seconds, William Anderson of Logan Magnolia. And defending his championship from a year ago, your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 1A Boys 60 with a time of 6.99 seconds, a senior from Lisbon, Baylor Spidell. Scheduled to compete in Heat 1 of the boys 1A 800, Jarrett McLean of ACGC, Gavin Sloss of ACGC, Blake Johnson of Alta Aurelia, Jacob Driscoll of East Union, Alex Davis from Ankeny Christian, Traeger Picha of North Butler, Jameson Ewing of Southeast Warren, Owen Fenner of Riverside Oakland, Joey Mazzella of St. Albert, Dallas Tissue of Wapsie Valley, Tegan Hill of Mount Ayr, Brody Bouncer of West Hancock, Gabe Olson from Alta Aurelia, Riley Smith of Pekin, and Jonathan Downing of English Valley. 15 runners scheduled to compete in Heat 1 of 2 in the 1A 800 meters. Before we get to the 800 on the track, we turn your attention again to the award stand for our top 6 medalists in the boys 2A 60-meter dash. 6th place goes to Ben Gordon of Van Meter. 5th place, Levi Hadachek of Union LaPorte City. 4th, Brady Merrick of Alburnett. In 3rd, 7.25 seconds, Braden Sifford of Red Oak. In 2nd, 7.17 seconds, Cameron Decker of Dyke New Hartford. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 2A boys 60 meters, completing an impressive back-to-back double with a time of 7.13 seconds, a senior from Iowa Falls, Alden, Jaden Damiano. IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the 1A Boys 800, set in 2022 by Riley Witt with a time of 1:58.74. 2 of the top 4 finishers from last year's 1A 800 will return, and they will both be running in heat number 2. 2 heats of the 1A Boys 800, followed by 2 heats of the 2A Boys 800. We are just a few minutes ahead of schedule. The 1A 800 scheduled to begin at 6:55. We'll start here in just a few minutes, approximately 6:45, to stay inside that 10-minute window. Following the 800, we'll have time heats in the 200-meter dash, followed by the shuttle hurdle relay, 4x100 relay, 3,200 meters.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeArmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeArmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeArmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western. More jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
As we await the start of our next event on the track, the 1A boys 800 meter run, we remind you we have two field events still in competition. The boys 2A shot put currently underway on the near end of the lead direct center field. The boys 1A long jump currently underway in the far corner. Those are our final two field events of the day. Again, the 1A long jump and the 2A shot put still underway in the field. Our next event on the track, heat 1 of 2 in the 1A 800 meters. Sure. Okay. You just did. Really? Okay. Sure. A housekeeping note for athletes in late session events. If you've not been to the spike check table, that will close in just a few minutes during the running of the 800 meter heats. If you still need to have your spikes checked prior to competition, you need to get to the spike table within the next few minutes. That will be closing shortly. Our early leader in heat 1 of the 1A 800, that's Gavin Sloss of ACGC. Once again, final call to the spike check table if you need your spike shoes verified by our meet officials prior to competition. Last call, spike check table. At the bell lap, this is Gavin Sloss of ACGC. Followed by Traeger Picha of North Butler. Dallas Tissue of Wapsie Valley in third. Owen Fenner of Riverside Oakland running in fourth, but your leader on the backstretch remains Gavin Sloss of ACGC. Gavin Sloss of ACGC, your Heat 1 winner. He'll put up the time to beat. Finishing in second, Dallas Tissue of Wapsie Valley. 2:08.87, your time for Heat 1 winner, Gavin Sloss of ACGC. Owen Fenner of Riverside, Oakland, third in that heat. So your top three in Heat 1, Sloss of ACGC, Tissue of Wapsie Valley, and Fenner of Riverside, Oakland. Heat 2 now on the track, including two of the top four runners from last year's 1A-800. In this heat, you'll find Michael Gadberry of Lisbon, Colby Newsom of Winfield Mount Union, Parker Heisterkamp of St. Albert, last year's third place finisher indoors and a state qualifier outdoors, Caden White of BCLUW, Ezekiel Conkler of Audubon, Peyton Griebel of Bellevue, Luke Wetengel of St. Albert, Noah Horn of Danville, Daniel Schoening of Ankeny Christian, Ethan Lausenheiser of Madrid, Brady McWhirter of Pekin, Nick Powell of Danville, last year's fourth place finisher Damian Vergara of Columbus Junction, Thomas Tremmel of Woodbine, and Jackson Shacklet of Danville. 15 runners scheduled to compete in the second of two heats in the 1A 800-meter run. IATC Indoor State Championship record in the 1A-800 set 2 years ago in 2022 by Riley Witt with a time of 1 minute 58.74. And your top returning runner from last year's championship meet in this field, Caden White of BCLUW. He finished third a year ago. Damian Vergara of Columbus Junction finished fourth, and your early leader, that's Luke Wetengel of St. Albert. Next on the track, two heats of the 2A-800. So we ask that all 2A 800-meter runners make your way, if you've not already done so, to the start line area. At the bell lap, your leader is Jackson Shacklet of Danville. A pack of four on the backstretch. Jackson Shacklet of Danville, your leader at the bell lap. Ethan Lausenheiser of Madrid was in second. Michael Gadbeer of Lisbon also up in the front pack, along with Caden White, last year's third place finisher. And off the final turn to the finish line, this is Michael Gadberry of Lisbon, Caden White of BCLUW finishing in second. Your unofficial winner, Gadberry of Lisbon, 2:01.76. And we turn next to the 2A Boys 800, also two heats against time. Four of the top five from last year returning, all will run in heat number 2. In Heat 1, Jackson Chauville of Denver, Emmanuel Grass of Red Oak, Connor Hammett of Garner Ventura, Blake Rousen of Pleasantville, Brock Ruzicka of Union LaPorte City, Ben Beamer of Alburnett, Drake Sanders of Iowa Falls Alden, Braden Bonesack of Union LaPorte City, Logan Osman of Alburnett, Thomas Pottebaum of Kemper Catholic, Joe Shaver and Carson Hansen of PCM Monroe, Boston Baker of KPWCRV, Zabdi Castro of Eagle Grove, and Alex Jacobson of East Marshall, your 15 scheduled runner in heat 1 of 2 in the boys 2A 800. IATC Indoor Championships meet record in the 2A 800, 201.45, set last year in 2023 by Logan Rosas of Mediapolis. He will be running in heat number 2. Your early leader in heat 1, this is Connor Hammett of Garner Hartford, followed by Drake Sanders of Iowa Falls Alden. Here are your top 6 finishers in the boys 1A 800 meters, now on the awards podium. In 6th place, Parker Heisterkamp of St. Albert. In 5th, Colby Newsom of Winfield Mount Union. 4th place, Ethan Lautzenheiser of Madrid. In 3rd, 203.28, Jackson Shacklet of Danville. In 2nd, 203.18, Caden White of BCLUW. And your 2024 indoor state champion in the 1A boys 800 meters with a time of 2:01.76, a senior from Lisbon, Michael Gadberry. That was Connor Hammett of Garner Ventura maintaining the lead through the bell lap. The second what? Oh. And to the finish, it is Connor Hammett of Garner Ventura, your unofficial winner, 2:08.42. Rocker Zika of Union LaPorte City, and Drake Sanders, 2nd and 3rd. But again, your heat 1 winner, Connor Hammett of Garner Ventura. Scheduled to run in heat 2. Scheduled to run in heat 2 of the 2A boys 800. Scheduled to run in heat 2 of the 2A boys 800. Your defending indoor and outdoor champion, Logan Rosas of Mediapolis. Caleb Tenpass of Des Moines Christian, 3rd this distance outdoors. Evan Osler of Okoboji Milford, last year's 4th place finisher indoors, 5th outdoors, Owen Schmidgall of Mediapolis. Jay Schroeder of Mid Prairie, last year's 5th place finisher indoors, Ethan Stalzer of Albia. Caleb Grant of East Marshall, Charlie Forbes of MVAO-COU, Jacob Grieving of Kemper Catholic, Bradley Hobbs of Sheridan, David Crabb of Sheridan, Christian Brown from Denver, Nicholas Drosslick of Garner Ventura, Kurt Keenan of Pleasantville, and Brian Grottluschen of HM Sanborn. Your early leader, your defending indoor and outdoor state champion, Logan Rosas of Mediapolis. Rosas, the meet record holder in this event, 2:01.45, set a year ago in 2023. Next event on the track, the 1A boys 200-meter dash. All 200-meter runners should make their way to the start area at this time. Now in the lead at the bell lap, that's Caleb Tenpass of Des Moines Christian. Mediapolis running second and third with Logan Rosas and Owen Schmidgall. Tenpass third a year ago outdoors at this distance for Des Moines Christian, and he is the leader on the backstretch, being chased down by defending champion Logan Rosas of Mediapolis. Owen Schmidgall of Mediapolis in third as they come by the high jump curve for the final time. And on the outside, it is Logan Rosas of Mediapolis in the dark sunglasses, Caleb Tenpass of Des Moines Christian. Now up into third, Evan Osler of Okoboji, Owen Schmidgall running in fourth. But to the line, it is Logan Rosas of Mediapolis. Tenpass in second, Osler in third, Schmidgall in fourth, your top four. In the boys 2A 800, unofficially 158.90 for your winner, Logan Rosas of Mediapolis. Our next event on the track in approximately 5 minutes will be the 1A boys 200-meter dash. The 200 meters, a new event for the IATC State Indoor Track and Field Championships for 2024, so no existing championship meet record. The winners this evening in the 1A and 2A divisions will set the new championship meet record in the 200 meters. Again, 1A 200-meter heats to begin in approximately 5 minutes at 7:05.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand. Custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hi, Joe the Car Guy, head coach of Westside Auto Pros. When your car is on injured reserve, you want to get it back in the game as soon as possible, so bring it here to Westside Auto. I have the team of experts that can fix every automotive injury, whether it's a fractured joint, a broken part, or if your car just got its bell rung. We'll do a complete physical to make sure your car is game ready for the entire season. So bring your car to Westside Auto Pros and we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time. Hey, you guys are dogging out there, move it, move it, move it!
the 1A and 2A 200 meter heats. We'll turn our attention to the relays, always an exciting part of track and field. The shuttle hurdle relay will follow the 200 meter heats. The 4x100 on the track after the shuttle hurdle relay. We finish up the competition after the 3,200 meter runs with the 4x400 meter relays. Again, 200 meter heats, shuttle hurdle relay, 4x100 meter relay, 3,200 meters, and 4x400 meter relay are remaining schedule on the track for the 1A-2A 2024 Boys Indoor State Track and Field Championships. .200 meters, just under one lap of the 300 meter oval here at Iowa State University, the Harry Houck track. Off the curve and into the straightaway, running well in lane 5. That's Eli Madsen of ACGC. Aaron Hint of St. Edmunds also running well in that heat, but we'll give heat 1 to Eli Madsen of ACGC, 23.61. Again, 3 heats for the 1A 200 meters to determine our top 6 places. Our overall point scorers and our new championship heat record holder. In heat 2, Brady Bixel of West Hancock draws lane 1, Nolan Dunn of Bellevue in 2, Tate Dugan of Mount Ayr in 3, Brogan Ewing of Southeast Warren in lane 4, Colin Bauer of Caminita in lane 5, Grady Jefferson of Riverside, Oakland in lane 6, Clayton Tousley of North Butler in 7, and Caleb Hack of Iowa Valley outside in lane 8. That's the second of 3-time heats in the 1A 200. Outside in lane 7, that's Clayton Tousley of the North of Butler. Chased to the line by Caleb Hack of Iowa Valleys, but we'll give heat 2 to Tousley of North Butler, 22.93. Next on the track, heat 3, which will bring to the track 2 individual champions from earlier this evening. In Heat 3, Lane 1, you'll find Parker Buckendall of Alta Aurelia. Lane 2, William Anderson of Logan Magnolia. Lane 3, Aiden Doyle of Danville. Lane 4 will be Casey Tath of Bellevue. Lane 5, Cash M. Garden of Elkhart Kimball Exira. In lane 6, your 60-meter dash winner, Baylor Spidell of Lisbon. In lane 7, Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction. And outside in lane 8, your 400-meter champion from earlier, Rice Reynolds of Mount Ayr. Again, this is the third and fast heat of the 1A Boys 200. Spidell of Lisbon in 6, Ryan Reynolds of Mount Ayr in 8. Each attempting to win a second individual race today. Next 3 heats of competition in the 2A 200-meter dash. Spidell of Lisbon in 6, Reynolds of Mount Ayr in 8, champions earlier in the 60 and 400, meeting now at the intermediate distance indoors at 200 meters. Off the turn, it appears to be Spidell of Lisbon with a slight advantage. Reynolds on the outside. And with the fast close, it is Rice Reynolds of Mount Ayr, 22.42. Spidell up for second, 22.56. Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction, third in 22.93. We'll let the timing system sort out the top 6. We'll announce those all-state medalists in just a few minutes. We turn now to the 2A Boys 200. Again, a new event in 2024, so the winner of this event will set the championships meet record. Scheduled to compete in Heat 1 of 3 in the 2A 200 is Grant Lubin of Anamosa, Kyan Brown of Garner Ventura, Aiden Richards of Iowa Falls Alden, Braden Sifford of Red Oak, Drayvon Stedman from Southeast Valley, Trey Hartung of Comanche, Eric McGill of KPWC-RV, and Dylan Schmidt of New Hampton. Again? Again? Okay. We direct your attention to the award stand for our next medal presentation. This is for the boys 1A 200 meters. In 6th, Aiden Doyle of Danville. 5th place, Casey Tath of Bellevue. 4th, Caden Amagon of Columbus Junction. In 3rd place, 22.93, Clayton Tousley of North Butler. In 2nd, 22.56, Baylor Spidell of Lisbon. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion establishing a new meet record, 22.42 seconds, a senior from Mount Ayr, Rice Reynolds. That was Braden Sifford of Red Oak, your winner of Heat 1 in the 2A Boys 200. 23.36, the time for Sifford. Kyan Brown of Garner Ventura up for second. Next on the track, heat 2 of the 2A-200. Tegan Palmer of Denver draws lane 1. Drew Myers of Trainer will start in lane 2. Cameron Phipps of Sheridan in 3. Cameron Decker of Dyke New Hartford in 4. Luke Darciden of Comanche in 5. Levi Hadacek of Union LaPorte City in 6. Lane 7 will be Noah Schmidtgall of Mediapolis, and lane 8, Cole Graham of Shenandoah. Following the 200-meter heats, we'll move to the shuttle hurdle relay. We ask that all of our shuttle hurdle relay teams be prepared to come to the track, especially those in the first heat. Those runners should be checked in with the clerks of the course here shortly if you've not done so already. Next event on the track, the 4x60-meter shuttle hurdle relays. Running well off the turn in lane 6, that's Levi Hadacek of Union LaPorte City. On the inside, Cameron Decker of Dyke New Hartford up for second, but your winner of heat 2, Levi Hadacek, the sophomore from Union LaPorte City, 23.13. Heat 3, lane 1, Jaden Damiano of Iowa Falls Alden. You've seen him on the award stand winning both the 60-meter high hurdles and 60-meter dash earlier today. Damiano running out of lane number 1. Lane 2, Cameron Hussey of Spirit Lake, the winner of the 400-meter open earlier. Lane 3, Evan Jones of PCM Monroe. Lane 4, Chizika Richmond of South Hardin. Lane 5, Ethan Ryder of Denver. Lane 6, Braden Osborne of Alburnett. Lane 7, Isaac Lett of Eldon Cardinal. And lane 8, Brody Cullen of Shenandoah. That's your third and final heat in the boys 2A 200 meters. Damiano in lane 1, he won the 60 and 60 hurdles. Hussey in 2, he won the 400 meters earlier. Action might happen on the inside of the track. Damiano in 1, Hussey in 2, and off the turn in lane 2, it looks like Cameron Hussey of Spirit Lake. But on the outside in lane 8, that's Brody Cullen of Shenandoah with a fine finish, but we'll give the heat to Cameron Hussey of Spirit Lake, 22.83. Cullen of Shenandoah, 22.93. Again, top 8 score and top 6 will medal across the 3 heats. We'll let our awards crew assemble the medalists at the award stand. We'll announce those most likely prior to our next event on the track, which is the 1A Shuttle Hurdle Relay. Our IATO officials setting the hurdles now on the track for the Shuttle Hurdle Relay. 3-timed heats of the Shuttle Hurdle Relay. Meet record in this event, 34.64, set last year in 2023 by the team from Lisbon. They are not running this year to defend their championship, so a new Shuttle Hurdle champion. Will be crowned tonight. 3 heats of 1A Shuttle Hurdle Relay teams, followed by 3 heats in the 2A Shuttle Hurdle Relay.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
In lane 1, in lane 3, Woodbine, and starting in lane 5, Alta Aurelia. And this is the first of 3 time heats in the 1A Shuttle Hurdle. North Cedar in 1, Woodbine in 3, Alta Aurelia in 5. Thank you. Thank you, yes, but I don't think I'd have time to eat it in between, so I'll wait until later, see if there's any left. Thanks, Ron. IATC State Track and Field Indoor Championships. Fran Long, Ron Barnett, Mike Stanley, and Terry Thompson. Again, the IATC championship record these teams are running after, 34.64 seconds, set last year in 2023 by the team from Lisbon. Not choosing to defend their championship in this event, so we'll have a new indoor state champion. Woodbine in 3 and Alta Aurelia in 5. Heat 1 of 3, the 1A Shuttle Hurdle Relay. At the halfway point with a slight advantage, North Cedar in lane 1. Alta Aurelia outside in lane 5. And now it is Alta Aurelia with a strong finish. We'll take heat number 1. 38.21, the time to beat from Alta Aurelia, your heat 1 winner. Now setting their blocks for heat 2. Audubon in lane 1, Madrid in lane 3, North Butler in 5, and Pekin in lane 7.
Stand by the block. Remember, come up together on set. Hold steady, wait for the gun.
No.
Good luck to you guys.
Terry offered me one. Actually, Terry offered me one so I would stop talking. But I said no. I don't think I'd be able to choke it down in between races. So I'll wait and see if there's one left over at the end. Maybe during the 3,200, Fran. Maybe during the 3,200. Be a longer race. So, thanks. Anything's fine. Yes. Yes. All. Any. A full heat. Audubon, Madrid, North Butler, and Pekin. At the halfway mark, off the blocks, that's Pekin in lane 7. As we come to the final runner on the inside, in 1, that's Audubon. Outside it's Pekin, and it will be Pekin, your Heat 2 winner. 35.36 for the team from Pekin. That's the time to beat as Heat 3 makes their way to the starting line. In Heat 3, you'll find Lennox in lane 1, West Hancock in 3, ACGC in 5, and Earlham in 7. Best time so far, 35.36, just turned in by the team from Pekin. Meet record 34.64 by Lisbon in 2023. In your final heat in the 1A shuttle hurdle relay, Lennox in lane 1, West Hancock in 3, ACGC in 5, and Earlham in 7. West Hancock in lane 3 in the white over red. West Hancock in 3, ACGC in 5, and it will be West Hancock, 33.87. A new championship meet record if it holds up. We'll await the verification of the top 6 teams in the 1A shuttle hurdle relay and turn our attention now to 3 heats in the 2A shuttle hurdle relay. We need Audubon to the Awards area, please, for the shuttle hurdle relay. The team from Audubon, please, to the awards stand. In heat 1 of the 2A shuttle hurdle relay, in lane 1, you'll find South Hardin. In lane 1, South Hardin. Starting in lane 3, Union LaPorte City. In lane 5, Roland Story. And in lane 7, Easton Marshall. Thank you. A brief update in the team standings. Again, the top 2 teams will receive team awards this evening. With 10 scored events in boys 1A competition, there is a tie for second between Danville and Bellevue with 29. And your leader after 10 scored events in 1A competition with 49 points, Lisbon. In boys 2A scoring, in third place, Iowa Falls Alden with 31. Mediapolis currently in second with 39. And your leader after 10 scored events in 2A competition, Spirit Lake with 40. Again, those are after 10 scored events.
When you need to conquer the drifts on your property, get the job done your way. The Western Defender Compact Snowplow. All the professional grade features in just the right size for your mid-sized pickup or SUV. Easy to attach and easy to use. Get the performance to plow like this and finish like this. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
IATC Championships meet record in this event, 33.94, set 2 years ago in 2022 by the team from Spirit Lake. And at the halfway point, it's Union LaPorte City in lane 3 with the lead. To the finish, it will stay that way. Union LaPorte City, your Heat 1 winner. Roland Story up for second. East Marshall for third. 35:52. Time to beat from Union LaPorte City out of heat number 1. Setting their blocks for heat number 2. In lane 1, Emmetsburg. In lane 3, Pleasantville. Lane 5, Mediapolis. And in lane 7, Dyke New Hartford. Next event on the track will be heats against time in the 1A 4x100 meter relay. So at this time we ask that the 4x100 meter relay teams make your way to the start. No, go ahead. Let's run this race. Go ahead, run this race. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm having trouble pulling them up. Go ahead, run this race first. Go ahead, run this race. We'll run the race on the track, and then we'll make our way to the awards.
Come up on set, hold steady, wait for the gun. With your attention right there to your starter. Good luck, man. Just remind you, third runner is going to run out first. Point on the inside, that's Emmetsburg in lane 1. I don't have the results.
can't pull off the results. Brant, Hey, Ben, can you go over and tell Schmaltzy I lost results? I don't have the results of the heat race. I can't pull them up. I need the 1A shuttle hurdle relay. I lost connection. I can't pull them up. I don't have them.
Where's that iPad?
I don't know. Setting your field for heat 3 of the 2A boys shuttle hurdle relay in lane 1 Trainer, lane 3 PCM Monroe, lane 5 Denver, and in lane 7 Lawton Bronson.
You want Josh to do something?
If he can print off the 1A shuttle hurdle results, I can't. I lost the connection there. I understand.
We're going to get a red flag tomorrow. We're going to hold up the starters so we get it done so we can get it.
Okay. Sure.
It's too much pressure on you when I'm yelling at you. Hurry up and you do something.
And I hit a wrong button and I lost the connection and I couldn't get it back. So. Josh is printing the results, I think.
Together on set. Hold steady. Please wait for the gun. Give your attention to your starter. Good luck. And next.
Here are your top 6 finishers in the boys 1A shuttle hurdle relay, currently on the award stand. In 6th, Audubon. 5th place, Lennox. 4th, Pekin. In 3rd, 35.16, the team from Earlham. 2nd place, 34.44 seconds, the team from ACGC. And your 1A boys shuttle hurdle relay champions with a new championships to meet record, 33.87 seconds, the team from West Hancock. At the halfway, it's neck and neck, PCM Monroe and Denver in the middle of the track. And And your leader, your winner across the finish line, PCM Monroe, 34.45 in Heat 3.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty on all new F-150s. Also with 5 new Super Duties in stock. We need your trade. Receive $300 to $500 more for your trade. Save big now during Truck Month at the all-new DeArmond Ford Indianola. DeArmondFord.com.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some wings. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V-Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand, custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The Iowa Girls High School Athletic Union encourages positive behavior.
Pride, respect, leadership, and sportsmanship on the court and in the stands.
Remember what a great privilege it is to see your team compete.
Thank you for your attendance. Enjoy the game.
And enjoy the game.
For indoor state champion in the 2A shot put with a best throw of 57 feet, 2.5 inches, 17.43 meters. Trevor Veenstra of Pella Christian. In the first heat of the 1A boys 4x100 meter relay, lane 2 is Pekin, lane 3 North Cedar, lane 4 North Butler, lane 5 Southwest Valley, lane 6 Wapsie Valley, lane 7 St. Albert, and AGWSR outside in lane 8. The first of 3 timed heats in the 4x1 IATC Indoor State Championship meet record set a year ago in 2023 by the team from Tripoli, a time of 43.36.
Doesn't sound like it. It's Trapola.
I mean it all this way? Trapola. Well, I'll say that again just so I get it right.
Cola. We're running well in the middle of the track. That's PCM Monroe. No, excuse me, that's Southwest Valley in Heat 1 of the 1A 4x1. Southwest Valley, your Heat 1 winner, 47.06. Now on the track, setting their blocks, leadoff runners in section 2 of the 1A 4x1, lane 1, St. Edmund, lane 2, Danville, lane 3, Riverside, Oakland, lane 4 will be Alta Aurelia, lane 5, Madrid, lane 6, Baxter, lane 7, Bellevue, and in lane 8, Earlham. Two more heats of the 1A 4x1. So at this time we ask that leadoff runners for the 2A 4x1 relay teams please make their way to the event start line. Leadoff runners 2A 4x1 to the start line. This is the second of 3-time heats in the 1A 4x100. There will be 4 heats in the 2A 4x100. They're running well on the outside in lane 7. That's Bellevue in the blue stripe top. In the middle of the track, it's Madrid and Riverside, Oakland. But your Heat 2 winner, 45.35, the team from Bellevue. The top 6 teams from last year's 1A 4x100 indoor relay race return this year, and they are all in Heat 3. 5 of the teams placed at the state outdoor meet in the 4x1 as well. In lane 3, 3rd indoors and 3rd outdoors last year, Iowa Valley. In lane 4, last year's indoor 6th place finisher, Linville Sully. In lane 5, 4th indoors and 6th outdoors, ACGC. Last year's 2023 IATC indoor runner-up, Lisbon. They turned around and won the state championship outdoors in the 4x1 in the spring. In lane 7, the indoor champion, Columbus Junction, who finished a runner-up outdoors to Lisbon. Columbus Junction running in 7. And last year's 5th place finisher, both indoors and outdoors, West Hancock. So again, an outstanding field for Heat 3 of the 1A 4x100 meter relay. All 6 teams from last year's podium return in this heat. Your defending champion Columbus Junction in 7, runner-up Lisbon in 6, Iowa Valley 3rd in lane 3. IATC Indoor State Championship meet record in the 1A 4x100, 43.36, set last year in 2023 by the team from Tripoli. Can that be? That makes sense. Oh well. Columbus Junction in 7, Lisbon in 6, Iowa Valley in 3, your top 3 teams from a year ago. ACGC in the middle of the track, they finished 4th in this event. And through the 3rd exchange. It looks to be Lisbon. In lane 6, on the outside, that's West Hancock. They were 5th a year ago. In between them, it's Columbus Junction. But your winner of the 1A 4x1, Heat 3, Lisbon, 44.60, 44.98. Your runners-up from West Hancock. We'll sort out the times across those 3 heats and announce the top 6 state indoor medalist teams as we welcome to the track Heat 1 of 4 in the 2A 4x100. In Heat 1, Lane 1, MVAOCOU. In Lane 2, East Marshall. Lane 3 will be Alburnett. Lane 4, South Hardin. PCM Monroe in Lane 5. Eagle Grove in 6. Van Meter lines up in Lane 7. And on the outside, Sheridan in 8. IATC indoor state record in the 2A 4x100 meter relay, 43.38, set 2 years ago in 2022 by the team from Spirit Lake. This year's field includes 5 of the top 7 of last year, scattered between the next 3 heats. Got it. We ask for the Riverside Oakland 4x100 meter relay team to the award stand, please. Riverside Oakland 4x1 to the award stand. And this will be final call for the concession stand. Concession stand closing in 15 minutes at 8:15. Your final call for food and drink. Concession stand closing in 15 minutes. stand your top 6 finishers in the 1A boys 4x100 meter relay. 6th place goes to Riverside, Oakland. In 5th, Madrid. 4th place, Bellevue. 3rd place, 45.27 seconds, Columbus Junction. In 2nd, 44.98 seconds, West Hancock. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champions in the 1A 4x100 meter relay with a time of 44.60, the team from Lisbon. That was PCM Monroe across the finish line in Heat 1 of the 2A 4x100 meter relay. 45.82 for PCM Monroe. Van Meter a close second, 45.79. Again, PCM Monroe, your Heat 1 winner, 45.82. Van Meter, 45.87. Now on the track, Heat 2. And in this heat, lane 1, you'll find Mid-Prairie. Last year's 5th place finisher in this event, Mediapolis in 2. Lane 3, Anamosa. Lane 4, Roland Story. Lane 5, Emmitsburg. Lane 6, Southeast Valley. Lane 7, Union LaPorte City. And Denver in lane 8. Following the 2A 4x100 meter relay heats, we'll have one section of the 1A 3200, so we ask all 1A 3200 meter run participants, please report to the start line area for your event. On the outside, running well, making up the stagger. That looks like Union LaPorte City in lane 7. On the inside, Anamosa and Mediapolis. With 5 teams still in contention on the outside half of the track off the final turn in the middle of the track in lane 5. Lane 4, that's Roland Story. Emmitsburg giving chase, but at the line it is Roland Story. Your Heat 2 winner, Roland Story, 45.64, 45.67 for Emmitsburg. Heat 3 brings to the track 2 of the top 8 teams from last year's 2A 4x100 meter relay. In lane 1, you'll find Iowa Falls Alden. In lane 2, Ogden. Lane 3, New Hampton. Lane 4, Pleasantville. Lane 5, Greene County. Lane 6, Lawton Bronson. Lane 7, Clarinda. And lane 8, Dyke, New Hartford. New Hampton, your defending champion in this event, they will run out of lane 3. Clarinda in lane 7 finished 4th a year ago. Dyke New Hartford in the outside 8th lane finished 7th a year ago. So 3 from the top 8 in this heat. The third of 4 in the 2A 4x1. Again, meet championship record in this event set 2 years ago in 2022, 43.38 by the team from Spirit Lake. New Hampton, your defending champion from 2023. They're running in this heat out of lane number 3. Yes. Drop a baton in the second exchange zone. We have 7 teams alive on the outside. That's Clarinda in lane 7, Lawton Bronson in lane 6, and at the finish it is Clarinda. Your Heat 3 winner, Clarinda, 45.44. Lawton Bronson, 45.48. Now on the track, your 4th and final heat of the 2A 4x100 meter relay. In lane 3 will be KPWCRV. In lane 4, last year's 3rd place finisher in this event, Okoboji Milford. Comanche in lane 5, Trainer in lane 6, Shenandoah in 7, and Spirit Lake outside in lane 8. Trainers in 6. In the final straight, in lane 7, that's Shenandoah. Outside of them, Spirit Lake. Inside, that's Trainer, but it is Shenandoah. Your Heat 4 winner in the boys 4x1 for Class 2A. Shenandoah 44.19. We'll sort out the top 6 and announce those all-state medalists during the running of our next event, the 1A 3,200 meter run. IATC championship meet record in the 1A 3,200 set last year in 2023 by Landon Bengen of Woodbine, 9:42.82. Bengen in this field of 16 athletes. Landon Bengen, indoor state champion at this distance, runner-up outdoors last spring. You saw him run to victory earlier in the 1,600 meters where he is the defending outdoor state champion. Joining him in this heat, Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley, Clay Warson of Madrid, he finished second in the 1,600. Owen Wise of St. Albert, 4th indoors and 8th outdoors at this distance. Last year's indoor runner-up, Brady McWhirter, a state qualifier outdoors from Pekin. Carter Fessler of Danville.
Hi, Joe the Car Guy, head coach of Westside Auto Pros. When your car is on injured reserve, you want to get it back in the game as soon as possible, so bring it here to Westside Auto. I have the team of experts that can fix every automotive injury, whether it's a fractured joint, a broken part, or if your car just got its bell rung. We'll do a complete physical to make sure your car is game ready for the entire season. So bring your car to Westside Auto Pros and we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time. Hey, you guys are dogging out there. Move it, move it, move it.
Next event on the track, one heat only of the 2A 3,200, so all 2A 3,200 meter participants should be near the start line area at this time.
It's Truck Month at DeArmond Ford Indianola. New F-150s, best-selling truck for 47 years. Get 1.9% for 72 months, plus $1,000 on all XL and XLTs. Plus, get an additional 5-year 100.
We kindly direct your attention once again to the awards podium for the top 6 finishers in the 2A boys 4x100 meter relay. 6th place goes to Comanche. In 5th, Lawton Bronson. 4th place, Clorinda. In 3rd place, 44.94 Trainer. 2nd place, 44.85 Spirit Lake. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champions in the 2A Boys 4x100 meter relay with a time of 44.19, the team from Shenandoah. Your early leader in the 1A 3,200, that's Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley.
Half over. Just half over. Well, yeah, before we can. Exactly.
9 laps to run. 9 laps to run of the Harry Howe track. Your leader remains Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley, 1,600 meter champion earlier this evening, and defending champion at this distance, Landon Bengen of Woodbine, currently running in 2nd place. 3rd is Matt Richardson of Baxter, Clay Warson of Madrid, Ty Muniz of Columbus Junction, Alex Davis of Ankeny Christian, Gunnar Wagner of Woodbine, all in the top 7. And your top three opening up a little bit of a distance on the rest of the field. That's Landon Benkin of Woodbine, Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley, and Matt Richardson of Baxter. They are your top three runners. Back a short ways to Clay Worson of Madrid and Owen Wise of St. Albert. Those are your top five. Bengen, Shannon, Richardson, Worson, and Wise. Seven laps to go for our leaders as they cross the finish line, and now it's Landon Bengen from Woodbine taking the lead. Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley follows right in behind him in second, and running in third, Matt Richardson of Baxter.
Top six long jumpers to report. Please.
We need the following individuals to the award stand, please. Evan Roden of Logan Magnolia, Brogan Ewing of Southeast Warren, Dalen Schaefer of Lisbon, Jack Boland of Linville Sully, Tyler Fuller of Madrid, and Trent Robertson of North Iowa. Those six individuals from the 1A long jump to the awards podium, please. Tyler Fuller, Trent Robertson, Dalen Schaefer, Brogan Ewing, Jack Boland, and Evan Roden.
You're doing a nice job.
A little bit of a break up front. This is Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley now with 5 laps remaining, 1,500 meters to run. Landon Bengen of Woodbine in second. Matt Richardson of Baxter remains in third. Owen Wise of St. Albert has now moved his way up into fourth. Clay Worson of Madrid in fifth. Gunnar Wagner from Woodbine in sixth, and Alex Davis of Ankeny Christian in seventh. Those are your top seven, all with 5 laps remaining, under a mile to go in the 1A, 3,200 meters. Gunnar Wagner of Woodbine has now moved his way into fifth. So Woodbine running 2 and 5. Your leaders, 3 laps remaining. Now opening up a comfortable margin. This is Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley with 3 to run. Landon Bengen of Woodbine continues to run in second. Matt Richardson of Baxter in third. Back a ways to Owen Wise of St. Albert in fourth, and Gunnar Wagner in fifth. From Woodbine, Clay Worson of Madrid rounds out your top 6. Those are your medalists right at the moment with 3 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining for your leader, Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley. Landon Bengen of Woodbine also now with 2 laps to go. We've had a change at the top there with now Owen Wise of St. Albert moving into 3rd place. Matt Richardson of Baxter falls back to 4th, then back a ways to Gunnar Wagner of Woodbine in 5th. It is Shannon, Bengen, Wise, Richardson, and Wagner, your top 5. Taking the bell lap, it is Aiden Shannon of Wapsie Valley. IATC Championships meet record in this event, 9:42.82, set last year by Landon Bengen of Woodbine. That record in jeopardy, one of many IATC Indoor State Championships records that may have fallen by the end of the day. Owen Wise of St. Albert now on his final lap, as is Matt Richardson of Baxter. Gunnar Wagner of Woodbine crossing the finish line with 1 to run, but your leader coming off of the final turn. 9:30 on the running clock. This is Aiden Shannon, the senior from Wapsie Valley. Unofficially a new indoor state championship meet record, 9:38.84 for the senior from Wapsie Valley, Aiden Shannon. Landon Bengen, 2nd outdoors last year at this distance. Will finish 2nd indoors this year. And Owen Wise of St. Albert, 4th a year ago, will move up 1 spot to finish in 3rd. Those are your top 3. Shannon, Bengen, and Wise. Matt Richardson of Baxter in 4th. Gunnar Wagner of Woodbine finishes in 5th. And the race for the last medal goes to Clay Worson of Madrid. Those are your top 6, we believe, across the finish line in the 1A 3200. Next on the track, the 2A 3200 meters. And following the 3200 meter race, we'll finish off the 1A-2A track session with the 4x400 meter relays. We invite everyone to stay around following the conclusion of track competition for announcement of final team scores, presentation of the top 2 team awards, both 1A and 2A, along with recognition of the most valuable performer in each division.
Hi, this is Chris from Fireplace Superstore, and if this year is anything like last year, folks are going to be coming in early to get things for their houses. What you need is a high-efficient gas insert from Heat & Glow. Come in now and beat the rush, and Heat & Glow will help you out with some special promotions on gas inserts. We'll be doing up to $200 off on our gas metal inserts to retrofit into your drafty old wood fireplace. Come early, beat the rush. Fireplace Superstore, 109th and Douglas in Urbandale.
Last year's 5th place finisher in a state qualifier outdoors, Emmett Schwartzengruber of Mid-Prairie, Neil Pinter of Denver, Josh Hagenberg of Des Moines Christian, Fredson Yutzi of Mid-Prairie, Zach Platibo of Garner Ventura, Connor Dixon of Sheridan, Noah Hinote of Greene County, Lane Larson of Okoboji Milford, Caleb Good of Garner Ventura, and Sawyer Spence of Union LaPorte City, your 14 runners scheduled in 1 heat, 2A, 3200. IATC Championship meet record in the 2A boys 3200 meter run set last year, 2023, a time of 9:21.46 by Aaron Finnart of Des Moines Christian. 3,200 meters, just shy of 11 complete laps of the Harry Howe track here at Iowa State University, a 300-meter oval. Now on the award stand, the top 6 finishers in the Class 1A boys 3,200-meter run. In 6th place, Clay Warson of Madrid. 5th place, Gunnar Wagner of Woodbine. In 4th, Matt Richardson of Baxter. 3rd place, 10:12.89, Owen Wise of St. Albert. In 2nd place, 9:57.80, Landon Bengen of Woodbine. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 1A 3,200-meter run with a new championships meet record, 9 minutes, 38.84 seconds. A senior from Wapsie Valley, Aiden Shannon. Back on the track, we see our top 2 have tried to make a breakaway from the rest of the field here early in the 2A 3,200. That's Brandon Hughes of Spirit Lake and Evan Schwartzengruber of Mid Prairie. Back about a half a straightaway to the Chase Pack. That Chase Pack led by last year's 3rd place finisher Solomon Zog of Mediapolis, already a champion today in the 1,600 meters. Connor Dixon of Sheraton at the front of that Chase Pack, currently battling out for 3rd. That's Zog of Mediapolis now making a move. Runners fairly tightly bunched in that Chase Pack, but up front with a comfortable lead is Brandon Hughes of Spirit Lake and Emmett Schwartzengruber of Mid Prairie. Schwartzengruber, a top finisher in this event a year ago. He medaled in 5th, state qualifier outdoors for Mid Prairie. Schwartzengruber currently running in 2nd. Your leader remains on the backstretch, Brandon Hughes of Spirit Lake. Our final event on the track, the 4x400 meter relay, will follow this 2A boys 3,200. So we ask that the leadoff runners for the 1A 4x400 meter relay teams, please make your way to the starting line area. Leadoff runners 1A boys 4x4 to the starting line. Six laps remaining, and now it's Emmett Schwartzengruber of Mid Prairie making his way to the lead. Brandon Hughes settling into 2nd. About 100 meters back to the lead pack. That's led by Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro. It also includes Solomon Zog of Mediapolis. Josh Hagenberg of Des Moines Christian. Kyle Wagner of Clarinda. Connor Dixon of Sheraton. Preston Yutzi of Mid Prairie. A big pack of 7, currently battling out for 3rd. But up front, the battle is between Schwartzengruber of Mid Prairie and Hughes of Spirit Lake. They will have 6 laps remaining as they cross the finish line. 1,200 meters, 3/4 of a mile for our leaders. Emmett Schwartzendruber in the all black of Mid-Prairie. Brandon Hughes in the black jersey over red shorts of Spirit Lake. Back to full straightaway to the chase pack led by Solomon Zog of Mediapolis. Zach Platibo of Garner Ventura now up on his shoulder. Austin Vanderwerf currently running in 5th. Our leaders all with 4 laps remaining. Four runners now in the chase back. Solomon Zog of Mediapolis, Zach Platibo of Garner Ventura, Josh Hagenberg of Des Moines Christian, and Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro. But your leaders up front with 2 laps remaining, 600 meters. Emmett Schwartzendruber in the black and gold of Mid-Prairie. Brandon Hughes in the red and black of Spirit Lake. Your lead 6, currently in their final 600 meters, Schwartzendruber of Mid-Prairie, Hughes of Spirit Lake, Zog of Mediapolis, Platibo of Garner Ventura, Hagenberg of Des Moines Christian, and Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro. And taking the bell lap, this will be Emmett Schwartzendruber of Mid-Prairie, Brandon Hughes of Spirit Lake, trying to make a move on the final 300. And on the far stretch, it is now Brandon Hughes of Spirit Lake retaking the lead. Schwartzendruber in 2nd. Solomon Zog of Mediapolis making a breakaway in 3rd. Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro now in 4th. Josh Hagenberg of Des Moines Christian in 5th. But your leader and your unofficial winner crossing the finish line, this is Brandon Hughes of Spirit Lake. Emmett Schwartzendruber, 5th a year ago, moves up to 2nd for Mid-Prairie. And this will be Solomon Zog of Mediapolis up for 3rd. Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro will finish in 4th. And Josh Hagenberg of Des Moines Christian in 5th. Zach Platibo of Garner Ventura 6th. We believe those are your top 6, your medalists in the 2A boys 3,200 meters. Once again, your unofficial winner, Brandon Hughes of Spirit Lake. Seven. Please keep the inside lanes clear. We have runners still approaching their finish line in the 2A 3,200 meter run. Our next event on the track, the final 1A track race of the day, the 4x400 meter relay. We will have 3 time heats of the 1A.
Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you? You got ripped off? Didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
With a time of 3:34.80.
3 heats of each?
Yes. Yes. 3 heats of each. Before we start the 4x4 heats, we quickly turn your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of top 6 medals in the 2A boys 3,200. 6th place goes to Zach Platibo of Garner Ventura. 5th place, Josh Hagenberg of Des Moines Christian. 4th, Austin Vanderwerf of I-35 Truro. In 3rd, 10:13.90, Solomon Zog of Mediapolis. Your runner-up, 9:57.76, Emmett Schwartzengruber of Mid-Prairie. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Champion in the 2A Boys 3,200 meter run with a time of 9 minutes, 54.36 seconds, a junior from Spirit Lake, Brandon Hughes. At the first exchange, it will be North Cedar. North Cedar, your early leader in Heat 1 of the 1A 4x4. Again, on a 300-meter indoor track, the exchange zone's not at their typical position at the start-finish line. But we'll try to follow the teams as they make their way around. North Cedar and Iowa Valley battling it out up front. It is still North Cedar, Wapsie Valley, and now West Fork has moved into second. St. Albert running a solid fourth, still 4 teams in contention. North Cedar, West Fork, Wapsie Valley, and St. Albert.
Can you remind the coaches to pick their camps up? It's a mess.
Okay. You pigs, clean up your room. A change up front now. It is West Fork, followed by Wapsie Valley. North Cedar back to third. St. Albert still running in fourth. West Fork and Wapsie Valley on the backstretch, and now it's Wapsie Valley currently moving strong on the backstretch into the lead. Wapsie Valley, West Fork, and North Cedar. Off turn 4, it is Wapsie Valley, West Fork, North Cedar, and St. Albert. My correction, Iowa Valley, your leader there. Iowa Valley, your Heat 1 winner, 342.23. West Fork in second. North Cedar in third, but your Heat 1 winner, Iowa Valley, 342.33. That's the time to beat. 7 of the top 8 teams from last year's 1A 4x4 finals returned for competition this year in 2024, 2 of them in this heat. In Heat 2, Lane 1, last year's 5th place finisher St. Edmund. Last year's 7th place team, Madrid, will start in Lane 2. Audubon in 3, North Butler in 4, Woodbine in 5, Danville 6, Pekin in 7, and Alta Aurelia in Lane 8. It's the second of 3 heats in the 1A 4x4. At this time, the leadoff runner for the 2A 4x400 meter relay teams should be in position near the start area. Leadoff runners for the 2A 4x4s to your start line. On the inside, making up the stagger already, that's St. Edmunds in 1, Madrid in 2. St. Edmunds in the green top, Madrid in the orange. Madrid, your leader on the far turn. As we approach the first exchange. And at the first exchange, it will be Danville, Madrid, St. Edmunds. Now St. Edmunds in the lead. They finished 5th in this race a year ago. Danville
Audubon, St. Edmunds now in third, Madrid in fourth, Pekin in fifth, Danville, your leader, Danville, Audubon, and St. Edmunds. At the next exchange. Audubon with a good pass. It's Audubon, Danville, St. Edmund, Madrid, and Pekin, your top five. Up front it is Audubon, Danville, and St. Edmunds. Pekin giving chase, and Madrid. At the third and final exchange will be Audubon, Danville, St. Edmunds, and Pekin. Trying to move up on the anchor leg, Pekin in the white over black, and it is now Pekin in third, just ahead of St. Edmunds. Up front, it is Danville now taking over the lead from Audubon. It's Danville, Audubon, Pekin, and St. Edmunds off the fourth turn. And down the home stretch is Danville. Pekin up for second, and Audubon third. .39.91 for your Heat 2 winner. Danville. Next up on the track, the final heat of competition in the 1A boys session. Heat 3 of the 4x400 meter relay. This heat bringing back the top 3 teams from a year ago. In lane 1, ACGC. In lane 2, last year's 6th place finisher in this event, Lisbon. Last year's 3rd place medalist in Riverside, Oakland in 3. Earlham in lane 4, 8th a year ago. Your defending champions, Mount Ayr, indoor state champions, 6th outdoors in this event. Last year's indoor runner-up and outdoor runner-up, Linville Sully, will start in lane 6, Bellevue in 7, and on the far outside in lane 8, West Hancock. Again, IATC championship meet record in the 1A 4x4, 3:34.80 set by Earlham in 2022. First runner in his lane until the break line. Mount Ayr in 5, your defending champion. Linville Sully, last year's runner-up. Riverside Oakland, last year's 3rd place finisher, the top 3 from a year ago, all in this heat.
at the first exchange, it will be Bellevue. Then ACGC and Lisbon, West Hancock, Earlham, and Mount Ayr. Bellevue running free and clear after a good first leg. Bellevue, ACGC. Now moving up into second, that's West Hancock. It is Bellevue, West Hancock, and ACGC. Mount Ayr in fourth. Earlham, Riverside, and Lisbon. At the second exchange, Bellevue, West Hancock. Bellevue, West Hancock, ACGC. Here comes Mount Ayr, your defending champions, in fourth, now in third. Mount Ayr trying to make a move into second. It is still Bellevue, West Hancock, Mount Ayr, ACGC. At the third and final exchange. And out of the third exchange is Bellevue, Riverside, Oakland, and Mount Ayr. And then West Hancock. But keep your eye on Rice Reynolds, the state record holder at 400 meters for Mount Ayr. He's about to put them in the lead. It is Mount Ayr, Bellevue, and ACGC, then West Hancock on the back stretch. On the baton for Mount Ayr, that's the two-time indoor state champion at 400 meters, your defending outdoor champion and state record holder. This is Rice Reynolds on the anchor for Mount Ayr. Mount Ayr, Bellevue, West Hancock, Riverside, Oakland, your top four. Unofficially 3:30.90 for the winning team from Mount Ayr. As we assemble.
Hey, you two, we all want to be winners, right? The winning drive comes from choosing unleaded 88, a cleaner burning fuel made from corn. That way, we all win. Now give me some weight. That's the winning drive. Now let's go get some tailgating snacks.
Mid-Prairie in 6, Southeast Valley in 7, and KPWCRV in lane 8. Again, the first of 3 timed sections in the 2A 4x4. A reminder as you start to pick up your team camp, please deposit any trash in the trash cans located around the Lead Recreational Center infield. We ask your cooperation in picking up after yourselves and leaving the rec center as clean as we found it this morning. Two A 4x4s, then post-meet awards ceremony. And that will close our first day of competition, our boys indoor state track and field championships. Heat 1 of the 2A 4x4. And as we follow these teams around the track, we welcome to the awards stand the top 6 finishers in the 1A boys 4x400 meter relay. In 6th place, Danville. 5th place, ACGC. In 4th place, Riverside, Oakland. In 3rd place, 334.58, the team from West Hancock. In 2nd, 332.78, Bellevue. And your 2024 1A 4x4 meter, 400 meter relay champions in a new championships mark of 330.90, the team from Mount Ayr. Scores? Or you need those scores, or you got them? No, I mean, do you need those scores, or you're pulling them up? You got them. Up front it is Iowa Falls Alden and PCM Monroe. Iowa Falls Alden with the lead, PCM Monroe in second, and running in third, Southeast Valley. Then Comanche, your top 4. And on the backstretch, opening up the lead, it is Iowa Falls Alden. PCM Monroe continues to run in second. Now it's Comanche in third. And down the final stretch, this is Iowa Falls Alden, PCM Monroe, and Comanche, your top 3. Southeast Valley hangs on for fourth with your winner of Heat 1. In the 2A 4x4, 338.99, the team from Iowa Falls Alden. Next on the track, the second of 3 heats. In lane 1, Pleasantville. Lane 2, Greene County. Lane 3 will be Trainer. Lane 4, Shenandoah. Union LaPorte City in lane 5. Roland Story in 6. Fourth in this event a year ago, Clarinda will start out of lane 7, and South Hardin outside in lane 8.
Lisbon, the whole team from the one stage. Lisbon. So they're going to get first.
We need the team from Lisbon High School to the awards area, please. The full team from Lisbon High School to the awards area, please. Thank you.
No, one more. There's two more.
Track in lane 6, that's Roland Story. Clorinda in lane 7. Now on the inside, looks like Shenandoah and Union LaPorte City also off to a good leadoff. Again, first runner in their lanes to the brake line, and then we feed in 2, 3, and 4. Is that out front? Now making their way to the front, that's Clorinda. Clorinda and South Hardin and Trainer, your top 3 at the second exchange. Clorinda finished 4th in this event a year ago. Clorinda, Shenandoah, and Roland Story, your top 3. Clorinda, Shenandoah, and Roland Story. Then back a few strides to South Hardin. And now Trainer moving up into 4th. But up front, it still remains Clorinda and Shenandoah. At the third exchange, Clorinda, Shenandoah, and Roland Story. On the outside, that is Shenandoah, now making a move into the lead. Shenandoah, Clorinda, Roland Story, and Greene County. Greene County making a push for 3rd, but with a half a lap to go, it is now Shenandoah and Clorinda and Greene County to the line, taking heat number 2. The team from Shenandoah, Clorinda, Greene County, Roland Story. Your winner of Heat 2, 3:35.23, Shenandoah. Heat 3 of the 2A 4x4 now making your way into the track. In lane 1, Lawton Bronson. Lane 2, Anamosa. New Hartfield will run out of lane 3. Spirit Lake in 4. Mediapolis. Runners up indoors, 3rd place outdoors in this event a year ago. Mediapolis will run in lane 5. El Burnett starts in 6th, Denver in 7. And last year's 8th place finisher indoors will run outside in lane 8. That's Albia. Again, a reminder, we ask as you start to make your way toward the exit doors, This evening, we ask that you pick up your camp area, deposit all trash in the appropriate receptacles located throughout the Lead Recreation Center or in the main lobby as you make your way out of the building. Please make certain that you have all personal gear and team items. Again, any trash, please deposit in the appropriate trash receptacles on your way out of the building. We invite you back to the Lead Recreation Center tomorrow morning. Class 3A and 4A girls competition beginning at 9 a.m. Class 1A and 2A girls tomorrow afternoon starting at 3:30.
1A-2A's first.
Oh, that's right. My oversight. Tomorrow the girls' meet will be 1A-2A at 9 a.m. The large schools 3A and 4A flip-flopping from the boys' meet today. 3A, 4A starting at 3:30. Again, girls 1A and 2A competition, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Track at Spirit Lake in the black over red, Mediapolis in the black and orange. Mediapolis runner-up in this event a year ago.
Word ceremony, you'll have to fill in the points.
First exchange, it is Denver. Al Burnett, Anamosa, Spirit Lake, Mediapolis, a tight bunch, but out front, clear of the field. It is Denver. Denver, Dyke New Hartford, and Lawton Bronson, your top three. At the second exchange, Denver, Dyke New Hartford, and Lawton Bronson. Backstretch remains Denver, your leader. Now Dyke New Hartford. Moving into second. Lawton Bronson in third. At the final exchange, it is still Denver and Dyke New Hartford. And here come the challengers. It's Lawton Bronson, Mediapolis, and Spirit Lake. Mediapolis now moving into second. That's Rosas on the anchor. He won the 800 meters earlier. Off the final turn, it is Mediapolis now challenging for the lead. It is Denver, Mediapolis, Dyke New Hartford, Spirit Lake. And Lawton Bronson to the finish. It will be Denver, Mediapolis. And Lawton Bronson, we believe, with the lead up for third.
It's the President's Day sale with all-American savings at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. Special pricing on all new Chevrolet and GMCs. New 2024 Chevy Silverado and Sierra 1500s, both with 2.9% APR for 72 months. Save on new 2024 Chevy Equinox and GMC Terrains. And President's Day specials on all new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Rams. It's the President's Day sale, now through the end of the month at DeYarmond Automotive, Knoxville. DeYarmondAuto.com.
Now on the awards podium, the top 6 teams in the 2A boys 4x400 meter relay. In 6th place, Spirit Lake. 5th place goes to Lawton Bronson. In 4th, Clarinda. 3rd place, 337.20 Mediapolis. Your runner-up, 336.18 Denver. And your IATC 2024 indoor state champions in the 2A boys 4x400 meter relay with a time of 3:35.23, the team from Shenandoah.
You go ahead. Yeah, that's my point.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we direct your attention to the awards area. Presenting today's 1A and 2A post-meet awards is former Olympian, IATC Hall of Fame inductee and recent IATO inductee, Randy Wilson. First, the top 5 team scores in boys 1A, a tie for 5th place with 30 points between West Hancock and Mount Ayr. A tie for 3rd with 32 points, Danville and Madrid. Earning the runner-up team award in boys 1A with 42 points, the Bellevue Comets and head coach Scott Jess. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Track and Field Team Champions in boys 1A with 65 team points, the Lisbon Lions and head coach Lonnie Spidell. And we recognize the most outstanding performer in Class 1A competition. A Part of 3 new IATC Indoor State Championship meet records in the 200 with a time of 22.42, the 400 at 48.76, and as part of the winning 4x400 meter relay team, a senior from Mount Ayr, Rice Reynolds. And now our awards for Class 4A competition. The top 5 teams in 5th place with 33 points, Iowa Falls Alden. In 4th with 33 1/2, Union LaPorte City. In 3rd place with 36 points, Shenandoah. And winning the runner-up team trophy with 54 team points, the Mediapolis Bulldogs and head coach Brian Morrison. And your 2024 IATC Indoor State Track and Field champions in Class 2A with 61 team points, the Spirit Lake Indians and head coach Brad Travis. And your most outstanding performer in boys Class 2A competition, winning the 60-meter high hurdles and 5 minutes later winning the 60-meter dash. He went on to place 4th at 200 meters and 4th at 400 meters from Iowa Falls Alden, Jaden Damiano. Congratulations to our team champions in 1A, Lisbon, in 2A, Spirit Lake, in 3A earlier today, ADM, Adele, and your 4A team champions, Ankeny. And we resume competition with Class 1A and 2A girls tomorrow morning starting at 9 a.m. Once again, a final reminder to please pick up your team area. Make certain you've got all personal and team gear before you leave the Lead Recreation Center this evening.